We go hide away in daylight. We go undercover when I'm the sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. When the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. Anybody's got the power. They don't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be.
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, 'cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Blacking out, afraid just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel for things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how it felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me?
I can feel your energy pulsating down my spine. I am not the enemy. No need to run and hide. No, no. But as the night draws near, we are animals of fear. Feel so cold inside my head. And as the sun comes up, we are always out of luck. There's no room for us here. It's a cold-blooded love. It's a cold-blooded love. It's a cold-blooded love. Helps us break each other's hearts. It's a cold-blooded love. It's a cold-blooded love. Helps us break each other's hearts.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long time, but it's gonna be a blast. I can't wait. Still, it is Bartane here with Shadow Shot. I think he's on this side. Yes, he is. I got that one correct. But guys, we are back with some American Pro League PUBG, or American PUBG League. I apologize. Still, Shadow Shot here with me today. How are you feeling, my man?
I'm doing great. I'm excited to do this. I mean, first time really doing any casting with anyone else. That's going to be super exciting.
Well, having me as your first time, that I feel sorry for you, man. It's unfortunate. But guys, you probably know we've had this twice before. This is season 3 now. It has been a long time. I feel sad because it feels like we haven't had APL in so long, but we are back again, and I'm so happy that we are. Still want to go through some things with you guys, just kind of let you know what's happening before we go ahead and get into the games. So number one, this is a prize pool. It is not sponsored by Crafton. It is third party sponsored by Waratorium. He's an amazing person. If you guys want to increase the prize pool, which I highly recommend, you can go ahead and DM me or him, and I can go ahead and get you set up with that. So just let me know. But we do have first place. It is $450. Second place is $250. And then 175 third, 125 for fourth, 75 for fifth, sixth has 50, seventh has 50 as well, and then eighth has 25, as well as $50 MVP for groups and $100 MVP for final. It will be voted on, I believe, on Twitter. So check their Twitter, catch that out. You can check their Twitter by typing in !APL in the chat. I'll send you a link. Go give them a follow and see what's going on, because they send out a lot of tweets. Lovely people. Love working with them every time. Then we also have $25 for the top fragger in groups, and then $50 for the top fragger in the finals. Still, I've been talking way too much. I have not let Shadow talk at all, it feels like. So I know that he was going over some of the rosters. So as I send it over to leaderboard to check out who we do have, why don't you go ahead and tell us some of your thoughts about the teams that we have for tonight? Because again, it is going to be A versus B tonight. We have 3 groups, so it's going to be the next 3 days, and essentially the top 16 after those 3 days is going to compete in the finals on Saturday and Sunday. So let's look at the leaderboard for today and talk to me. Who do you have going into this one, and who do you think is gonna take this one away?
I mean, you definitely got to be paying attention to Shoot to Kill and Third Eye here. Tilt Town is up there as well. Train to Go, when you have Mercy, all pretty big names that we've seen make it pretty decently far in a lot of the tournaments and everything. Obviously, they haven't seen as great success as the Sonics and stuff, because they're just working on some of the teamwork and stuff. So we're looking forward to seeing what they can put together for us here, and seeing if they can just rise up the leaderboard like we expect them to.
And do you have any particular dark horses? Because I know you said that you competed the past couple times, I believe. So, I'm curious, do you see anyone here in the groups that you're just like, man, I really think they're about to just pop off and go absolutely crazy here?
I mean, not playing today, but obviously you have Yahoo tomorrow. We get to see Hartford, who's making a little bit of comeback with Jinx and Lil Pip. It'll be great to be able to see Jinx play in a little bit of a tournament again, and I'm excited to see what he can do and that. And then, I mean, we have Mustache Shrimp God. We got Chun, Keegan, Hooligan, Keita, and Quick Start. That's pretty stacked roster right there, so...
So I do hate to burst your bubble, but actually I believe you're a little bit misinformed. Yahoo is actually not playing, at least from what I know.
Are they not?
I think they signed up too late. I think they just... Yeah, I think they literally registered too late. So I don't believe we're actually seeing them tomorrow. Still.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. It is kind of unfortunate, but you snooze, you lose. Yahoo. Yeah, sorry. Love to see him play. But yeah, again, there's so many teams here. I think, again, some of the ones we can see is Mercy Gaming, SCK, Mustache Shrimp God. I know that it's Chun and his team, so maybe a little bit trolly, but they have so much skill. They have so much talent. It is impossible to take anything away. Still, I believe we're about to get into the play, and I do actually have something exciting for you guys that War doesn't even know about, so it's going to be a little bit crazy, and hopefully it works the way I think it did. I checked it before, so it should work. But let's go ahead and take a quick little break. Gonna go back to the starting screen, and then we'll see you guys when the plane starts. So see you.
the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's
Ladies and gents, the time is here. No longer do you have to wait. Okay, well, maybe you might have to wait 45 seconds, and including a little bit of time for people to drop. But APL Season 3 is here. We have so many days of it. I hope you guys are excited for more PUBG, because apparently PGC just isn't enough for you greedy guys. You know, I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's not enough for me too, especially with that timing in the morning, man. It's difficult to wake up at that time, especially on the weekends. Still, Shadow, I think you noticed some hot drops possibly coming in. And guys, look at that overlay. By the way, want to say thank you, Ron Tonk. He hooked me up with this. You know, I hit him up and I was like, hey, I think we could do something like PGC. So it looks awesome. Thank you very much, Ron Tonk. But Shadow, talk us through some of these potential hot drops that you're looking at.
So the biggest one that's standing out to me right now is the Gatka one, especially with this playing path here. We're gonna see if that happens real quick here, because I mean it's right off the drop. There's 2 teams that might be going there, but if they don't, then one of the teams that would go Gatka is going to be pretty compacted over near the Farm, Snake, and Milta area that we have towards the southeastern part of the map. So could be pretty interesting, and it looks like we may have some fun action coming out from those teams.
Yeah, it looks like Vivere La Vida, as well as, I think that's Mercy, getting close to each other, but I'm pretty sure they're going to peel off of each other a little bit. Guys, I do want to ask if anything sounds weird, let me know. It should sound all good, but you know, as always, like to make sure the production is top quality. So anything else? So we're seeing Mercy and Vivere La Vida, as we were talking about, as well as the Gatka team. So gonna keep an eye on that. We also have BTU and House Money, I believe that is. And it looks like everyone else is relatively happy with each other. So we're gonna drop here, as it is just gonna be a flat out contention, except maybe A2D2 could just go ahead and grab that vehicle, but nope. They want to go ahead and fight this.
You may want to turn off the drops real quick.
Oh, that is a very fair point. I appreciate that. See, what would I do without him? And I mention it so that it doesn't. Boom! There we go. Look at him. See? He's a savior for me right now. And it looks like my computer's having a little bit of a rough time, so give me a second. I'm going to change one thing. Hopefully it should help out somewhat. Okay. Well, once it stops ringing. Oh! He has a crossbow.
Are we going to see the crossbow happen?
I want to see the crossbow happen. I have not seen a crossbow happen in a while. Well, the shots are coming in, but they weren't at Ings. So he could actually catch someone here. Well, it's going to be Brooklyn who does find Yanzito. And Snowboy just waiting. But come on, man. You got to want this.
Last 2 members are pulling up behind the rest of the team, though.
Oh.
And that's going to split the attention of A2D2 here.
It is, and oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to switch it. Otherwise, my camera's... Okay, my camera is just being very funky right now, and I don't know why. So...
As Ing spots out Snowboy, unfortunately not with the crossbow, picks him out with M16.
Man, I really hope this camera isn't going to be bugged for a while. Still 2 down on one side for life, though. They still have a chance. And elsewhere, we have Tilt Town and Third Eye fighting each other, and Bizzler's going to go down. Flush does come out onto Snowboy. Oh my gosh. He has a Panzerfaust, dude.
Oh my god.
He has a shotgun and a Panzerfaust. That is the most toxic thing I've ever seen.
The mayhem that can happen at Gatka here.
All right, do you think I should try to move my camera, or do you think it's going to bug out? Think it's worth trying, or should I wait till this fight's over?
I don't know, you can try it.
All right. Oh, yes! It's fixed. Thank you. Thank you, PUBG. I appreciate you. Oh, no. Is he going to peek and just get instantly Panzerfaust in the face? I would love it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You saw him? Ooh, okay, so Brooklyn did see him. Did Fox? Gotta catch all the Panzerfaust action. But no, it looks like he did do a little bit of damage, but he did not go ahead and get that kill.
It came up just short, hitting in front of the steps of the building instead of reaching all the way to Blaze.
Spot out Fox, some good damage coming in, but he's not going down just yet. And now he will to a Bison of all things. Edu is also going to fall. Oh,
yep.
It's unlucky. And Third Eye, they did lose a player, but they're okay. Wait, hold up. Okay, there we go. I was like, why did that move? All right. Any other hot drops that you see, my friends, that I might have missed?
I don't think there's anything else, but it does look like a couple of teams are rotating right next to each other. As those guys getting one knocked on their rotation, and it looks like they're just going to have to drive away from Lemon Squeezy, and he's just going to be down and out.
Oh, the flush Devil vibes he's going for him, but Pablo from Boxed, he's not going to hit him, and Devil collects that kill, says thank you very much, I do appreciate it. As Boxed Esports, one of the newer names in this lobby, going to go ahead and try to rotate. It'll be interesting to see where they go. Mercy, obviously, on a emergency pickup. And since they are here, A2D2 are backing off, and A2D2, they have all 4 up, and they do have 4 kills. So currently, they are top of the leaderboard, and you know, isn't that a lovely stat to say that you have?
Always is nice to be top of the leaderboard. It's not very fun to be trying to push up from the bottom, that's for sure.
Ooh. And because we were just, well, not really because of anything, but because my brain is weird. But you see what I'm seeing? I mean, you have to, because I know that you're watching my screen.
It's a secret basement.
It's a secret basement. Did you watch that AWS where I think it was Vegas just chilled in one and basically got second because of it, or third? Might have been third.
He was, what, how many nades got thrown towards him? And he just was able to... 2 of them hit him, I'm pretty sure, too. But just because of the way the secret basement is set up, he could sit at the bottom, and the grenade explosion just didn't kill him completely. So he was able to just take 2 or 3 grenades without having to worry.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if we're actually going to see those come into play a lot more. I think there's another one right here. Am I really right on top of it? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. I'm so good at this. Yeah, I'm not bragging at all, guys. But yeah, so I think we're actually going to see those come into play. I think so. There's one there. There's one over here. There was one over here. Is there any on like Potato Mountain or anything? I don't remember. I don't think so. But a crash is coming out. Yo, Jimmy, going to be the first one here, and it's going to be PWD. Who is the solo member. Lucid is absolutely beaming his way here to try and help out. But they got to be careful because Big Brain does not have a ton of ammo. He only has 16 bullets in his gun.
And it does look like Savage is going to be making his way over for Tilt Town as well. We'll see the timing on the recrash from the remaining 3 members from both teams that still have to make it.
Well, Blue Zone Nade going to come in. Savage is hanging outside, waiting to catch someone. Try and catch him out, but Blissey is going to go down to a Vector, which I have not seen in comp for a very long time.
We're going to see the flash go out from a Bull. Not able to get him though, but there is a couple of defensive mollies going out, but Savage gets knocked by Seifu. And Seifu able to confirm that one.
Stun coming in, and I'm pretty sure that did actually hit them. One is still down, so it is a 4v2. I think PWD needs to push from his side. Seifu's leading the charge. He is going to find a Bull, and now it's just Jimmy who's left, and the blue zone is doing so much damage. He's going to find one, tried to flush him, but is not going to do so. And Mercy takes down Tilt Town.
Very unfortunate there. If they would have known that there was just a couple there at the beginning, they may have been able to get the push off before the recrash was able to happen. But unfortunately, just didn't know exactly what was going on with the compound, so it took them a little bit longer.
I think that's a bug on my map. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, there's another member here, but it is not. I was like, this should be a crash. Who knocked who? I remember seeing SDK getting a knock. And then I think Hartford Who's and TTG are fighting each other.
Yeah, it looked like TTG knocked themselves.
Classic. Ooh, I wish they had another vehicle here. They should park it just right here. Yeah. Warwitorium, again, guys, give this man all the credit because he is the sponsor of today's tournament. He has put in the hard work, put in legitimately the long hours, blood, sweat, and tears to make sure this could happen. So please give him all of your love.
But, I mean, for the most part, it does look like most of our teams are pretty centralized on this zone. We have some teams pretty far north of it and some down towards the south, but the rest seem to be all kind of grouped up towards the middle near Gatka and Chopsticks.
And I'm pretty surprised by this between Vivera La Vida and Bonsai. Okay, not gonna lie, Bonsai, you have an amazing logo, and I want you to be a team in NA PUBG just because of your logo. Like, you could come in 16th, but I love you for your logo, so please stay with us. But I do see some shots coming out between BTU and Third Eye and Zeko? I think it was Zeko. Trying to say it correctly. I'm so sorry, sir. I know you've been in my chat, and I appreciate you. I'm sorry, my brain just doesn't work. Still, BTU, I'm surprised that they're staying here for so long while just tanking shots. Possibly could be that they just want to stay together, but what's happening over here? I think they might have just switched out vehicles. Did you lose tires or something? Yeah, okay, so they lost the tire. Ron Tonk, he's trying to get out of there with a passenger, and they are barely looking like they're going to escape, but they need to get the heck out of here, as you do see Third Eye just absolute bum rushing it, just chasing them, trying to get that kill, trying to get as many points on the board as they can. And one interesting thing I think it should be to note is that Third Eye, well, I'll talk about it after this one, but Haze10 going to go ahead and find Zyko, gets that knock, and even though they lost Richie B, who is such an asset, Third Eye still plays just like Third Eye plays. They're going to go ahead, push everything, try to get all the kills.
Pick up a second.
Ron Tonk does go down. Now it's just Pacey Crusader as well as Way of Play, and they both don't have a ton of HP.
And they are pretty split here, so this could be an easy push for Third Eye if they push together. But CC was a little far away. Voxic able to get the refrag though, and now it's down to just one for BTU. And it looks like the rest is going to come out from Voxic.
Oh, Lucid actually. From how far away is that?
Way downtown.
What?
That's got to be like, what,
Yo!
600, 700 meters at least?
That's insane!
Yeah,
Wow.
I think that's about 600, 700 meters right there. And that's a headshot to boot. Like, I mean, insane shot from him there.
My gosh. I mean, that was like a single shot too, no?
Yeah, one shot was all I heard.
Wow. Look at how far high up he's aiming. But okay. Yo, I gotta message him and ask him how far that kill was, because you still get notifications even if it's in comp, I think, still. Oh my gosh, that's still pretty insane.
There is a team taking E-pick up right now, too.
Yep, Vivera La
Curious to
Vida.
see.
They could go here. Here's totally free. Oh, yeah. But I did want to kind of mention. So, Third Eye. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've noticed that over the past month or so, whenever they play a tournament, they do extremely well on kills. Placement points? Nah, they don't believe in placement points, honestly. And it is heartbreaking to see Third Eye, who are so good mechanically and who play so well, to just not do well on placement points. And are you a fan of Third Eye, or are you ambivalent? Like, what's your take on that?
I enjoy them. I mean, they're so entertaining to watch and everything. If they, I mean, I think if they want to go for all the kills and everything, I think they should try and like play the leaderboard. All right, this team is ahead of us right here. So if we go after this team and ruin their game this match and stuff, maybe they don't have to worry about the placement points as much because they'll be bringing down everyone else's if they really target specific teams.
That's a very interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a great way for them to still play the way they want to play, but be able to really capitalize on their strengths.
Yeah, I think the only question that I have for Third Eye is, well, I think that Third Eye is purposely kind of focusing teams who are not as good as they are to try and, take care of every advantage. And I'm not trying to be toxic when I say that. I'm just trying to be honest in my analysis. And so I think that's what they're doing. So I'm curious to see if they're going to change how they play at all or how they're going to play APL. So, okay, now I want to put Bonsai's. Look at that logo, dude. That is clean.
Awesome logo.
Right? Not only that, but like they even got the PUBG there. Like that's actually so clean. Like kudos to you guys. Still, circle has popped. We see the teams rotating in. House money. Wait, I didn't click on house money. Did I? Apparently I did. Never mind. Who got the knock? I think it was Rise. Rise was like over here? No? Alright, I don't know. Apparently I'm just going crazy.
I don't see anyone currently knocked. Someone just ran someone over, though.
BTU. Oh, apparently he's on OG. So Bonsai just knocked one and flushed one. I thought A2D2 were going to be on a emergency pickup, but I guess not.
Oh, A2D2 down to a 2-man, though, after picking up those 4 kills in Gatka.
Not only that, but they don't have a tire in the back left.
Oof. It's going to be a hard rotate for them, but we'll see where they try and rotate into, as there's not a lot of space to go in the center of this zone. That is very open fields with a bunch of hills around it.
So now I'm actually going to go ahead and test your knowledge of the game. There is actually one spot in the middle of the zone that is completely free that a lot of pro teams like to take. Do you know where that is?
No.
Okay, I'll show you in a second. But Sparking goes ahead and takes down Brooklyn, and Panna, he might even go down to blue, but it doesn't look like he will just yet. Rise up, taking some shots over at Bonsai as they're trying to rotate, trying to figure out what the heck to do. Pretty Curdy is down, and it looks like Fourth going to flush him as well. Bonsai go to the other side of Chopsticks. What?
Yeah, that north area towards Chopsticks is very congested right now. You got 4 teams right up in that area, and one of the teams still has to try and push through Chopsticks to try and make it out.
Panna, there's no way this man makes it out of here alive. Okay, yep. I'm sorry, there's just no way. In the Third Eye, I believe they finally did clear him out. Haze 10, I believe, the one who got the kill. And now it is just madness over here. Rise going to go ahead and push Box. 1 down, Waratorium. Sevi, the front man, he's literally a 1v4 right now. It's interesting to see where the rest of his teammate is, but never mind, he doesn't need him.
Sevi able to get that knock, and now there's 2 down.
Nice shots coming out from Penry, but he's going to be knocked in return. Now it's just Grizzly Bear Sparta. Oh, wait!
He's able to get Sevi, but he
gosh!
Into the molly. He's going to go down to the molly here.
Does he die? Oh, that is unlucky.
There.
But Box, they lose 1, and actually Bonsai from the opposite side now have made sure that Box, well, never mind, Box are eliminated. Bonsai gets the last one. And Circle is now popped. Those guys in TTG, sorry, I know it's a little bit difficult to see them. But no. Don't go past. No. Oh. Okay. Well, the spot that I was going to tell you about was actually perfect for Orphan Gamers, but they decided not to play it. It is actually this little dip right here. If you see most pros, SEK, Sonics, and Luminosity love playing right there. So I'm really surprised that no one's actually taken it yet, because it's kind of OP. It almost guarantees you late game unless Circle shifts off of you, which in one of these circles, it's unlikely. Well, no way. What? Well, Fahoods, he somehow avoided a freaking car going right at him. Wait a second.
Lil Pip definitely just knocked Fahad's, and they're on the same team. That did happen.
Give me a second. All right. Sorry, I had to wash out my eyes because I couldn't understand that. Still, shoot to kill. Gonna take some shots now over at Bonsai, but Lil Pip, questions coming in for you. TTG now gonna get crashed by Bonsai. Vinny, Bubby's gonna go down. It's actually gonna be TTG who takes down one of those guys. Oh my gosh, they went in between the two. I didn't even see that. I need to change those colors. Well, Bonsai, they survived with 2, and it looks like they're heading to the spot that I was talking about. But that does not mean that the fight between TTG and those guys is over, because Cater, he is right here. He throws a nade, and that nade is absolutely beautiful. Takes him down. TTG gets a bunch of kills. His third eye, and Vita going now head-to-head, and Voxic in a 1v1 against Tall Guy.
We're going to see if Voxic is just going to go for the kill here, and it looks like he does, and he's able to finish them off. And that is Viva La Vida.
Very La Vida.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's
eliminated. TTG here with great control. They still got 4 up as well, and they're just going to be able to box out some of the teams while still being able to move into this next zone here.
Unfortunately, it's going to be Mercy who's going to go ahead and try to take on House Money, I believe it was. Yeah, House Money. Nades coming in. They did get the reses off, which is going to be massive, but they got to watch out. They got to watch their corner to make sure they do not get rolled up on. STK making their move in the middle of the circle as well. But this could be a massive position for Mercy if they go ahead and clear this out, but the longer they take, the worse it's going to be. So it could be interesting to see how it goes for Mercy Gaming.
And that's a knock onto Mercy Gaming.
Safo did get knocked. Sneak attack goes down, and this could be the chance for House Money to go ahead and push out. 4 Earth knocked, or not knocked, stunned. PWD gonna go ahead and take regen down. Gets the flush as well. Some damage coming in from Lucid.
It does look like House Money is able to make the push out, but they are down 2 now.
Oh,
as
no.
Big Brain is able to pick 2 of them up.
Ooh. Lucid's
it's
gonna
down
go
for
for the
Lucid.
res. Jeez, Lucid, you are going nuts. Bubba G now the last one alive on the side of House Money.
Insane shots from Lucid. All it could take right here is a grenade, but it doesn't look like they have any remaining. As it looks like there is Voxic coming in on the back of this as well.
Like I said, man, third eye. I mean, they've gotten placement points because, you know, third eye and placement points is like they're allergic to them. I think that's the best way to describe it. But my gosh, I feel like we've been just watching the south side for a while, and up north it has been absolutely hectic. Still, we have 3 teams here, 2 solos, so we'll see how it goes. But Bubba G, he's got to be careful because there is a wild Voxic. Lands a good shot onto Lucid, but sneak attack watching from the other side as well.
As Voxic does spot.
Oh!
He's able to pick up. Can get a great headshot onto sneak attack as well. Gonna see what he can do up against Lucid.
Lucid trying to play the angles as best he can. Voxic making his move. Like we said, aggressive as heck, and Lucid is going to find him, going to be able to get his teammate up, and now we are just down to 5 teams. SDK has taken the position. Not exactly what I was mentioning before, but pretty close to it. Hartford Hughes, a mix between G2H and Hartford Hughes, honestly. Going to go ahead and take this, what's cusp of trees? I think that's a fair thing to call this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it gives them enough hard cover, especially with the vehicles, to be able to get some good shots back towards whoever's trying to come towards them.
Yeah, but TTG, they got to make a move soon. Their vehicles are looking rough as there's been a lot of fighting over here. How many kills do they have? They have 6 kills, which is pretty good. Honestly, this is one of the dark horse teams that I am kind of expecting to do pretty well because I've seen them. Oh, right here. I know you can't see it, but right here would actually be pretty good. Oh, wait a second. Mortar! No way, that was so close. Penta, there's no way he doesn't die from those. Mercy, they've launched 2. Come on, they gotta launch more, right? There's another one coming in. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be closest to? And I think it's just gonna be short from what I can hear. Oh, it does about half damage to Penta, but no, it does not get the knock.
So close. If they have just one more. It doesn't look like they do, though.
Oh my gosh, Adam absolutely deleting sneak attack. Lucid getting the return knock. And STK, though, they are going to find the rest of Mercy Gaming. STK, how many kills do y'all have? You have 7 now? Okay, Purdy was lost relatively early, but everyone's actually inside zone. And Bonsai is the last member, and he does go down to Penta. LGZ, the last member, but you know, they did pretty well. Now it's TTG, Hartford Hughes, and STK. And Penta going to go ahead and knock Trig. And this is some pretty strong teams in the end. I know we've seen, you know, maybe some solos, you know, battle it out, but 2 full teams and a 3-man STK, it's really anybody's game.
Yeah, very scary teams to go up against here. Everyone here can hit their shots. It's just going to be who's going to hit their shots first.
And now I'm curious to ask you, who would you put your money on? If you were a betting man, I know that we're casters, so we can't be betting, but channel points, that's it. If we had to do channel points right now, who would you put your channel points on?
Honestly, it's a little hard to tell. I want to say TTG, but they just don't, because they have okay zone positioning where Devil Vibes is. But to get there with the rest of the team, I think would be pretty difficult. And it's really going to depend on where this next zone shift goes in 10 seconds. Yep. Whether it's going to favor Hartford Who's or Shoot to Kill. And I feel like that's going to be the biggest decider here in this one.
Yeah, I'm actually right there with you. I think TTG or STK should have it because, well, Circle also kind of said, screw you, Hartford Hughes, but I was going to say Hartford Hughes, they had a very flat surface to kind of try to hold, which is always going to be a little bit more difficult than the more dynamic things that STK and TTG had. So Hartford Hughes...
It does look like Little Pip trying to maybe rotate around a little bit, try and catch someone off guard.
Maybe he's going to try to save himself, you know, some face by not shooting his teammates in the back. Lil Pep, I love you. Please don't kill me.
He's going to go after the right people this time and try and get some good shots onto them.
Well, he only has 64 damage because obviously the friendly fire damage does not count. Otherwise, people would just farm ADR because why not? Trig does go down to Penta, and it looks like he's trying to get the flush. He will do so indeed. Now a 3v3 v4. But
if one of the teams can get a knock onto STK here, it could be a really good time for Little Pip to try and make his move, though. Doesn't look like that's going to be happening, though, with one of the members of the Hartford Who's going down. And Devil Vibes making a big...
Oh, this is the chance. Lil Pip. They're moving out. Adam does go down. Sparking is right in front of him. He sees him. Does he not see him? He has to see him. He's right there on that hay bale. Okay, so he sees him. He sees him moving. Does he take the shots? That's the question. The Hoods does go down. Sparking is going to go ahead and try to get the res. Penta not even looking over here. Little Pip, this is his time. He takes the shots over at Sparking. Can he get the knock? He cannot. Sparking comes out, and there goes Hartford Hughes.
And it looks like the res is going to come out onto Adam as well. We're going to see what Devil Vibes can do here. It's going to be a big split for TTG here against a 3-man of Shoot to Kill.
Man, it's a tall order at 2v3 TTG, but SDK playing that one well, but Lil Pip, it is unlucky that he did not go ahead and get the knock. Otherwise, SDK would definitely be out. Devil Vibes did actually see Penta, but I guess he just didn't spot it. He's got to be careful for Adam, as I'm pretty sure, Adam 100% just spotted him, does good damage. He still has nade and 5 Molotovs. And Devil Vibes should be going down to a man-made red zone.
Sparkin able to pick him up with a couple of quick headshots, and now it's down to just Restraint.
Restraint, he's a great player.
Just not connecting. Nade goes out. Is it gonna be good?
That is unfortunate.
As Penta returns one of his own.
Man, STK, well, they played that one fantastically. They lost pretty early, but, you know, losing Purdy for 23 points, Shadow, I think they're going to say that's worth it.
Oh, yeah. I think so, too, but, I mean, we got to talk about Penta there. He had 9 kills in that match. That's, I mean, insane coming from him.
Not only that, but I think that I might have spotted out his dad saying that he's in the UK right now. So if that man is playing in the UK and doing that well, might be Penta's year, y'all. Might be Penta's year. But still, we saw a lot of teams do really, really well. TTG did fantastically, getting 9 kills in second place. That's going to put him up to 15 points. Hartford, who's not a ton of kills, but hey, they got third, which is still decent kills, or points, rather. Voxic and the rest of Third Eye getting 8 or 9 kills because Third Eye just doing Third Eye things.
Yeah, it's what they do.
Yeah, exactly. It's what they do. Well, guys, we're going to go ahead and get the next lobby set up. So give us a second. We will make sure that you guys can see the leaderboard, and we will see you very, very soon.
No use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Father. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Father.
Well, ladies and gents, that is it. Match number 1 is done and dusted. I know that it's a very common caster saying, but it's a great one. So we're on to match number 2. STK obviously with the win, doing incredible work with Penta just absolutely popping off. But that game is gone. We only have the future. And you know what they say about the future, Shadow?
It's the present now. I have no idea.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
It's the present now.
It is the present now. I was gonna say is that
the present now. So
I was gonna say that your future's in your hands, but I don't mind the future is now. That's a pretty good one. So guys, the future is now. So we can go ahead and see who actually goes ahead and takes the win off of this one. And if
are we
you
gonna see
had
another
to guess,
Gakka hat drop,
a hat drop. I haven't seen a hat drop.
Are we going to see another one at Gakka? Is the question.
That's a great question. I know that there were a couple other spots possibly for a hot drop, but so far,
Doesn't look like we're going to get it.
Yeah, I don't really see too much. Possibly A2D2 and Rise, but I have a feeling they'll sort that out pretty quickly.
We got robbed of our crossbow hut drop. I want to see it again.
That is true. We did not get a crossbow. That's rather unfortunate. Still, all right. And I got to turn off the drops too because it's going to be kind of weird. Still, it's not hot here. We do have a split between school and apps, and
looks like Severny might be a little hot though.
Severny? You know what? Yeah. Well, let's take a gander. Let's see who is. It's gonna be Bonsai and BTU classically. Zico. He does pick him an AK, which would be great, but AGL already just gonna go ahead and dip the heck out of there. And what a circle that is, my dude. A Novo?
Right back down south.
Oh gosh.
All the way to Millie Island. you know what? 2 teams decided to come Severny. Now you got to go to Millie. That's what we've decided here today.
That's kind of the biggest. Can't say that one on stream. Biggest rip. I think I'm gonna say.
It's the biggest tragedy we've seen so far.
Biggest tragedy.
Biggest tragedy we've seen so far today. We'll see if there's anything crazier that's gonna happen in these future matches.
Hey man, I want a Panzerfaust kill. Where's my Panzerfaust kill? Still, oh man, this is messing me up because BTU is their in-game tag. So I'm like so tempted to call them BTU because I know this is BTU as well. So BTU and faux BTU are gonna, well, Neldo, he's gonna go ahead and take Observatory as Safo, and Lucid looks like they were trying to get there, but it just did not work out for them.
We're talking Panzer kills, though. We gotta pay attention to Bunt and then Shane Doe. Because, let me tell you, I had a scrim where each of them hopped in a glider, and both of them jumped out and got a Panzer kill.
You know, that's very fair, but I gotta give credit where credit's due, man. I think Bunt is really the OG, Panzerfaust main.
He literally changed his name to it.
That is true. Panzer Raid Boss, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, For Life gonna go ahead and start driving across the bridge. We saw a very fun SSG camp here a couple weeks ago, but does not seem like they're willing to do the exact same. Boxed. Also gonna go ahead and, look at that. What? Oh. Look at that skin for that US. It looks so clean, doesn't it? Definitely does not look dirty at all.
No, not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. Doesn't look dusty. I know it's mostly because my graphics are very, very low. For those of you who don't know, most of the pros play on very, very low graphics so they can get every advantage possible. I typically play that way because I like to think that I'm a decent player. It's not always true, but I like to think it. And so that's why I stream it. That's why I cast it in low quality, is because I like to see what they can see, and if they see something different than what I see, I might be like, yo, what happened? So that's an explanation. Don't know why I gave it, but I did.
I mean, Shoot to Kill had previously been in an E-pickup, but it looks like they dropped.
Nah, they're still in it. It's a bug.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was pretty sure they were moving in it, though. And then it looked like they dropped and hopped in a vehicle. And now it looks like they hopped another one. I'm pretty confused here.
No, it's just a bug where the icon just doesn't move.
Oh.
Yeah, because, here, it just shows that they're in the air, not moving at all. And now they've jumped, but the question is where? Here. Like I said, it's a bug. It's unfortunate. It is pretty confusing if you don't know about that bug. You're just like, where the heck are they?
Yeah, what the heck happened? Why does it say they're in a vehicle now? I'm confused.
Oh, well, For Life, they're going to go... Whoa! Fox is going to go ahead and hit a rocket full speed, and the poor man, he is going to be open season for Sneak Attack, but Sneak Attack pull out a grenade instead of shooting at him. Safo also a little bit late, and man is somehow alive. I'm so surprised.
It does look like Big Brain is able to take down the Doves. And Sneak Attack able to pick up Yams. So that's already 2 down for 4 life, and there goes the 3rd.
Oh no. Well, it's just Fox who is left, and the question is, where does he go? And it's gonna be rough. He's honking to show that he has no fear, that he can rotate wherever he wants to, and no one can scare the crap out of him. But something might be a little bit scary coming across this hill, as Penta is right there. Fox tries to go ahead and take him down, but never mind. Penta is just coming off of too strong a game and absolutely deletes him, while Third Eye is also getting pretty close to STK. Who knows? And it's Sparking who's going to take down Voxic. It flushes him as well. And now Richie B, he has a choice. Does he stay or does he go?
And if we know Third Eye, they're probably going to stick around for this fight. They like to fight, and they like to win fights. We've seen it time and time again.
Hey, man, I'm not going to lie. It's very true. Most teams who like to fight like to win fights. You don't typically fight if you don't want to win them. But, you know...
They don't care about the placement points. They're in it for the kills. And they're going to get as many kills as they can so that the placement points don't matter.
That is the most factual thing I've heard in a long time. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yes. Yes, I have.
You know what they say, the points don't matter?
Yep.
That was, when you were talking, I was like, I know a phrase that's like talking about that, but that's all I could think of. Just placement points, they don't matter. That's the only thing I could think of. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I watch way too much comedy. But still, I can't. So.
Where the placement points don't matter.
Exactly. Welcome to Third Eye, where the placement points don't matter. All right, well, Lucid, he's going to have a fun time as the very Levita. Going to go ahead and try to drop down on him. He's going to go ahead and have to reload as one falls into the field. Lucid gets him down low, does get him indeed. Actually, it's going to be Brain who's the one who finds him. Daze going to be right on top of him, trying to find a sneaky little spot. That nade is going to go way too far. Fryer goes down. Actually, it's going to be Tall Guy who goes down. I apologize. And he just naded himself.
He goes for the nade onto Sneak Attack, or Lucid, and then the two remaining members of Mercy crash, and he has to try and jump off the building and end up right in his own nade.
Unfortunate. Well, Sneak Attack going to go ahead and kill Controller, and Viveria Levita says goodbye. They go out in 15th as BTU, Ron Tonk, and the boys trying to find a safe spot in this Millie Island circle.
As Box coming up behind Mercy. We'll see if they're able to strike at a good time to get Mercy unaware.
Are they... Okay, I was going to say. I was like, they have to be in a plane. There's no way that they're just sitting in blue like that.
No, they're just chilling. Don't you love to eat blue from time to time?
Oh, dude, blue is my favorite color to eat.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the best color out there.
Well, Cater going to go ahead and find one of the BTU boys, and the rest of BTU, you know what they've said? They've said, so long, farewell. It is time for us to bid you adieu. And they just absolutely leave their friend, and they go ahead and start to rotate. Those guys getting too close to Tilt Town, and it could go not to their liking. Sevi does find Lucid, but Flax, he's going to try to land. So far, no damage has been taken from him, but it's going to be Bubby who does go down first. Majestic going to go ahead and get some damage onto Flax. Abul and the other one, he spots him out. Abul does get some damage in before he retreats into some form of cover. And those guys looking a little rough here. It might be a little bit difficult for them to regroup after this.
Yeah, I mean, this landing could have been way worse, though. If they had landed closer to the main building, they would have been just completely surrounded, because Abul and Savage both had some off angles onto that roof. So it's a good thing that they landed a little bit further to the south here instead of right on that main building.
Whoa!
It looks like Box was able to come up behind Mercy and just stab them right in the back.
Man, I haven't seen so much death from one of those. I can't say it. That's too mean. It's too mean. I can't.
Hey, look, Third Eye. They stayed right here, right up against Shoot to Kill. Who would have guessed?
He has a shotgun. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? I will say I'm not a huge fan of this shotgun just because... Wait, Richie B, you don't have a helmet, sir.
No, he does not.
I mean, I like the glasses. I like the shades. Don't get me wrong. Just don't know how well it's going to work out without a helmet, sir.
Yeah, he's got those nice pink and yellow colored fingernails as well.
Well, that nade is going to go into the bathroom, into the toilet bowl quite legitimately, and still somehow find Richie B. Richie B finds Purdy Curdy, though. He has one shot left on his shotgun. Now trying to flank around, trying to figure out what the heck to do. He's going to go to try to get the flush. Richie B pulls out the AUG. Waiting. Sparking literally just holding a single angle. The sun comes in. Richie B moving across, and Richie B does get Purdy Curdy at him. Jumps in at the wrong time, and Richie B says thank you very much for that point as well. Sparking and Penta, the last two surviving members now. Well, Richie B does go down. Now it is just Hayes 10 and NCI who are left on the third eye.
It doesn't look like they're going to be able to get any sort of re-knock onto this, so it should just be a 2v2 fight here going forward, unless any other teams have anything to say about it. Popping back over to the Tilt Town versus those guys fight, though, as it looks like Savage is not. And we're able to get back to 4 up.
It's disgusting. It is too freaking strong.
I mean, just watching Blissey shoot his gun sometimes, it's insane to watch the mechanical skill that he has. It's
No way! Well, it's going to be an insane play from Bubby, and he is going to take down all of Tailtown and try to get the res off, but I'm pretty sure he's got to sacrifice one of his teammates, and that is unfortunate. House money, though. They could collapse onto this and try to get some kills.
So it looks like Flax is going to be the one going down in the end.
R.I.P. Sir Flax. R.I.P. Well, TTG and Rise Up, they're going to be fighting. But Rise Up, you see what I see in the distance over there to the left-hand side?
Yeah. Looks like an E pickup.
It does look like an E pickup, and I do hear the plane. So if they actually want to use it, they better move their butts. Looks like War's committing to it. I mean, there's no way War isn't. But it looks like the rest of them are going to decide to just get the heck out of there. And War could use it to flank.
It could end up being a really good flank for War, but the question is he going to be able to survive the blue zone?
I think he should. Blue zone's not too bad. It's just if some people land their shots right here, that's more the question in my opinion. Well, he starts to go. Devil Vibes is just too nasty! And TTG pick up another kill. Oh no, Penry. He's going to get die to blue. Yep. Well, Rise Esports is eliminated, and TTG find a couple of points, but Devil Vibes, man, those shots on the War was pretty nasty.
Yeah, I mean, after the first one connected, the next two that took to take him out right after it didn't even have time to react.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that, Shadow?
I don't.
Exactly. We finally have a little bit of fresh air that we can breathe, and it feels weird. It's very surprising. 11 teams up, and do they? Okay, they do have a vehicle. Is it any good? It looks like it's pretty good. Okay, never mind. Still, man, they can now take a breath and figure out what the heck do they actually want to do. And the faux pas BTU boys just sitting on top of the mountain, and they have good control, but I fear for their lives is they're probably going to have to move at some point.
And I mean, just look at the control that Bonsai has right now up on that northern part. I mean, they have such a wide spread there, and I mean, they just have control over the entire northern part, and everyone else is just trying to contest for this southern part of the zone.
They do. I didn't even realize the box was here. I was going to point something else out, but BL4 is going to go down. I think it's Blaze? Blaze?
I just call it Blaze. I mean,
that's fair enough.
That's what it looks like. It's
oh no, Juan. He's trying to run away. He has 7 HP, legitimately one shot. How is he alive?
And
well,
he's going to go down to blue.
Yeah, he's down to blue. I was going to say he might, but I didn't realize he didn't have a blue bag. Well, TTG, they're pushing, trying to get some kills, and Box, they're just down to 2.
TTG really can't spend too much time here, though.
Woo! Trig almost did not get that off. Juan goes ahead and picks up that point, and they know that there's at least, well, there can only at max be 3 in front of them, so they do have to make a move. But Cater, he does have a vehicle. He needs to push soon. Oh yeah, what I was going to say is that Bonsai knows that it does have to shift away from water at some point. Still, it is it's house money. You have a lot of the circle, but you know, I think you see the problem that I see with this split, right?
I mean, I don't see any problem. It might be
Never mind.
Yeah. It might just
totally
be the
fine.
same problem that Shoot to Kill and the Third Eye have here.
And Box.
Moving into this one. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm right there with you. The only problem is that there's not too many members on their team. Still, I would love to see a team go ahead and go right next to House Money. And oh my gosh, TTG says hello to BTU, and BTU says bye-bye to TTG. 5 kills now on the side of
this
BTU.
lobby anymore.
You served your purpose. You got rid of a single team, you know, or a couple teams. Thank you for your service, but we're gonna take it now. Sevi does spot him out. That's good. I like the peek and the repeat. It was well done. Didn't overextend. Decides to go back down. Good call. Good call. I enjoy that. What I was gonna say is that I would love a team to go ahead and try to take this west side, but this is NA. We don't believe in. Never mind. I can't say that. That's too toxic. I've been hanging out with toxic people lately. I'm sorry, guys. You can blame Trolls Arc for that one. Nah, I wish. Dude, I haven't been able to hang out with people. Still Savvy with a nice... never mind. I was going to say knock, but it's going to be an insta-kill as Brooklyn was the last one. And Savvy, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've seen any of these names before, but 6 kills is not doing too bad. And STK do go down to OG. And Pentalol is going to be like, man, come on. It was a 4v1. But Majestic, he's going to be like, dude, I killed Purdy. I'm awesome. I'm the boss. So he's going to be on cloud 9 and Haze 10. He is trying to get away as he doesn't have much HP left. And I'll be curious to see where he goes. He goes right next. Oh! Right next to Matthew, but Tiska does save him. And Neldo is right next to him. One nade could be so easy to get the kill here.
As it looks like there's 2 down for Orphan Gamers. One of them already flushed out. And one of them still in blue zone. So it's looking a little rough for Orphan Gamers trying to get down off from the top of that hill. And Hasten is able to pick up the last one, and that's Orphan Gamers down and out. They had a great spot up on top of that hill, but just not really able to get down smoothly.
Oh man! Oh no, I can't make that joke. Orphan Gamers is that's too much. That's too much. Even I'm not that cruel, right? Please, control me, Shadow. I can't do this.
I mean, really, the Orphan Gamers should have just asked for help money for some help. I mean, they got the house and the money.
Pacey Crusader though, he did knock Fahoods, and Hartford Hoods are a little bit split here, and they don't have a vehicle. Wait, you should have a vehicle. Why don't you have it? Wait, why are you not taking vehicles? You have another good vehicle here, BTU.
I mean, who needs vehicles when you got 2 working feet?
But you need a vehicle when you're trying to get past all these teams. Ron Tonk, he's the man with the best idea, but I mean, now it's going to be really easy for Hartford Hughes to just peek over and kill him. Get out of the car here, dude. You cannot continue. You are, my golly, okay.
He's a madman.
He is an absolute madman, and so far it's working out, which I don't understand.
But he's going to go right into those guys here in a second.
Yo, where you going, Ron? Gotta watch out behind you, my bro. You got a wild man, and Sevi is right there, and Sevi's been popping off. He's right below you. He is definitely wanting this. He is hungry. He is thirsty. He is looking for BTU. And Ron Tonk, sir, unfortunate that you do go down over there.
And those guys are going to activate off that and try and figure out where this solo for Box is.
I don't know if they do it just yet. There are a couple too many sightlines onto them. They're going to have to push out and try to take the road at some point. But the question is, when do they do that? I would recommend they do it when BTU has to push Hartford Hughes. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. The nades coming out, the blind nades. Hartford Hughes knows that there's going to be a push coming out from over here. And, I mean, you know, at the very least, they're using util, man. Half damage done onto Lil Pip. And BTU now starting to push out. But 5 kills, 7 spot. You know, it's not too bad of a game. Not too bad of a game. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Okay. Any placement point counts.
Welcome to Third Eye, where the placement points don't matter.
That's probably my favorite thing so far.
Facey Crusader with a knock onto Sergio. He's reloading his Scar. Lil Pip now thinking on over. Good shots coming out from Pasty Crusader. My dude, I'm very proud of you. And Jinx now, I think that not the last one, but Fahoods making his way over as well. But, you know, honestly, I want to give absolute credit to Pasty Crusader. And because, you know, when I watched him play, whenever he took gunfights, not whenever, but he's improved a lot. I think that's the best way of putting it. He's improved a lot, and to see him get those shots, very proud of you, good sir. So, good job. And, you know, a 3v1, it's possible.
I've seen it happen.
Just unlikely.
And it's very unfortunate that the first person he took a fight with is Jinx for the Hartford Who's.
Yep. But during all of that, I think that was the time that TG should have pushed over and started to make their move. But now, Hartford Hughes can go ahead and just keep them out as much as they want. But they do have to make a move, and I'm not going to lie. That's going to be my quote for Third Eye from now on. If I ever had to make like a t-shirt or a jersey for them, that would be on the back of it. It's just too good and too accurate, too. I think that's the funniest thing is that it's so accurate. Lemon Squeezy, he takes a lot of damage to the helm. And Sevi, how is Sevi not spotted? Okay, that's how he's not been spotted. But he's praying he can get a couple of kills, but it's going to be
He's just
difficult
going
no
to try
matter
and
what.
cause problems here. And it looks like Haston also going to have to try and cross the road at some
Smoke.
point. So we'll see
Smoke.
what those two can do.
Lemon, you have 5 smokes!
Going to go right into Sevi.
Well, Sevi did some damage, but okay. There's no way. How do they not get punished more so? Okay, I'm amazed that they're not
It
punished,
looks
but
like
Jinx
it's
and
'cause the house
Sergio,
money.
they went for that crate and they found an Asian Braum and a regen. Sergio is probably going to go down. Jinx in a 1v1. He spotted out Sergio, or regen, trying to get the kill, trying to get the knock. TG finally eliminated by Haze 10. Oh, hey, Third Eye is actually still alive. What do I mean? Well, House Money is eliminated. Jinx finds him in Haze 10. And Box, the last 2 solos is Hartford Hughes and Bonsai. Never mind, Sevi goes down as well. Now it is just Haze 10 who has... Oh my gosh.
And a
I'm not going to
headshot.
lie. I thought that I saw an SKS as a secondary instead of a barrel. Still, Haze 10 going to go down to Fahoods, and now it's going to be a 3v3. And, you know, I will say the Third Eye totally did... They made me bite my tongue on that one. They did get some placement points. They got a couple.
Yeah.
Still,
I mean,
look
at
at
the
this
same
spread.
time-
Look at this spread by Bonsai, dude. This is control
Very-
at its finest.
Yeah, very punishable spread here. But if they can make it work, that's what
AGL.
I'm talking about. If Hartford Who's just decide to push this one guy as a 2-man or something, then this could become difficult for Bonsai.
The question is that they didn't actually know exactly where Bonsai was, so they needed something. Like they needed some knowledge in order to go ahead and make that push. But Circle actually does favor Hartford Hughes way more than it ever should from a position like this.
Yeah.
So they actually have some decent cover. Bonsai definitely has to split, but Bonsai, the biggest thing for them is that they need to not lose a player. If Bonsai can go ahead and not lose a player, they should win this one. But Hartford Hughes, they need to focus down just one player.
Right. If the Who's can just get one knock here, then they should be able to make a play. And it looks like Little Pip is able to pick up Vinny. But that may not be the one they want to pick up. Oz able to almost get the knock on another one.
Oh, well,
as
it's
Little
traded.
Pip was down. Now it's down to a 2v2.
But I do
Very
agree with Fahoots. This is the correct spot to go ahead and push out. Does spot him out. Just needs 2 good shots. Well, he finds a 2-3, and he does get the knock. And now AGL going to go for the res. Jinx going to go ahead with the flank, trying to spot him out. Not quite sure exactly where they are. And I do want to remind you guys that Fahoots actually has a P90. So it's going to be rough. And Jinx, he's going to run for his friend Lil Pip. Can he get there in time? It is going to be absolutely close. Wow. 2 HP.
The flank is going to come out.
Yep, I was going to say, yo, he sees him resing, but he's not looking. Oh, he spots him out now, but it is too late. The Hood's also able to provide some oversight. So Hartford Hood's going to be 3 up.
The Hood's definitely playing a big part in this end game so far for the Who's.
AGL needed to hit those shots, but unfortunately could not quite find them. The Hood's now making his way into zone. The Hood's lands or gets a shot landed onto him, but AGL, I wish he would have held that peak. He's still at 15 bullets, still could have done a lot of damage. Need to control the circle. Jinx might have a sightline onto AGL, but Vinny and Jinx, well, it's going to be Jinx who finds AGL, and now Vinny. Oh no, he shot too early, wasn't quite sure, and Hartford Who's going to win match number 2.
Good 9-kill win coming out for them. And I mean, able to definitely take care of the couple of people he needed to a couple of times during that match. And Fahad's with a great end game there to make sure that there was oversight on his teammates and he was able to get that knock on that left side of the zone.
Yeah, well done, especially keeping out BTU. BTU was kind of the biggest issue for them, but once they went ahead and cleared them out, they were able to kind of control. They did get a little bit lucky with Circle, but I mean, the fact that they went ahead and got a knock and were able to play off of that was massive for them. Still, we saw a lot of kills outside the top 4, so kills are very spread out. Mercy getting 7 kills between Big Brain, Sneak, and Lucid. Who else? Am I missing anyone? SDK got 4 total. BTU got 5. Those guys got 6. So just a very mix of who got some kills. But still, that is going to be it for Erangel. And now we're going to go ahead and move on to Tego. So, going to go ahead and move into a brief intermission. Go ahead and collect some snacks. Go ahead and get some drinks because you guys are going to enjoy this. It's going to be a great show. It is a great show. Thank you very much, War, for putting this on. And we'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Fears are coming outside. We got a billion races. We got this melody, and you can trust me, baby. We got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are, and I'm gonna miss you. I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love. Listen to my conditions, I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and I don't know why. We got a billion races, we got this melody, and you can trust me, baby. We got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love.
Won't you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can run away. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me
I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I am in a daydream. Every moment that I spend with you, with you.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling.
Ladies and gents, welcome back. This time we are on to Tago. No longer are we on beautiful Erangel, and I need to grab the drops real quick. Give me 1 second, and so you see what it looks like. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. And welcome to Tago with the drops overlaid, but I gotta make sure that I take them off because we don't want to have that messing with y'all's vision. Still, Shadow here with me as always for today. And how are you feeling coming in to this Tago matchup, sir?
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Tago can be... I mean, teams have started to learn it a little bit better now, but it can be kind of crazy sometimes, and we like crazy as casters. It makes it entertaining.
I mean, hey, if casters like crazy, then they need to come to NA. I feel like NA is the absolute craziest out of all the regions because I don't even know why. Honestly, at this point,
we like to have 4 teams up by phase 5. That's why.
Yeah. You know, you're watching PGC and you see like 13 teams up phase 8 or something, and you're just like, man, that's a lot. Here, nah.
Nope. There'll be like 2.
Yep. And then it's going to end. Like, these games go by way quicker. You see them end like the 25th to 27th minute just because it's NA, guys. It's typical. All right. Well, the phrase that we have come up with. Ooh, that's a fun circle. I like it. All right. Let me take off the drops. Can actually get back into casting. Boom. Thank you very much, Ron Talk. Again, I do appreciate your work, good sir. Let us take a look into the boys that we have made a slogan for. And honestly, the slogan just works perfectly every time. I hope you guys agree. And, you know, even if you don't, I'm still right. We're still right. Because
we're right.
Yeah.
We came up with it, so.
We're casters. You guys, you can't argue with us. That's just how it works, right? It's impossible to argue with casters.
This is just where the placement points don't matter.
I love it. And it's so funny because they've actually gotten way more placements today than I've seen them get for the past like 3 weeks. So it's very ironic that we just came up with it. But what was it? Yeah, I think it was
we came up with it and then they got 3rd place.
Yeah. Still, it's Third Eye slogan at this point. Now, oh man, what would be a good one for Yahoo? Because you know Yahoo has a reputation, to say the absolute least. Do you know the reputation or no?
Where the game doesn't get played.
Oh, yo, man, just got toxic, y'all. I wasn't going with that. I was gonna say something about trolls. Trolls don't need to be underneath the bridge. They just pop out from anywhere. But jeez, dang, bro, absolutely savage.
Right for the throat.
Yo, guys, get Shadow on your team because otherwise he's just gonna rip y'all a new one. My word, that's toxic. I mean, I love it, but dang, that's toxic. Oh my gosh. All right, well, this circle is going to be a new or interesting one. And where do you think it goes, my good sir?
I mean, what? It's... Jeez, I don't even know. I mean, I see a lot of zones end towards the south of Hosan, but with this one where we already have so much of a southern shift, I mean, that's really where I foresee it going, somewhere towards school towards the south of Hosan a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe above Songam.
Yeah, I think I would kind of make a triangle between where Third Eye, Town, and Rise are. I think we're gonna see it along there. The other common one is near like House Money. So there are a couple of places, but I think we're gonna have to wait a couple more, two more circles, and then we can really kind of guess where it's gonna go. But still, it should be fun. Tego is unique. Tego is bizarre, and I know that you guys can hear the howling of the wind, and that is because of the game. It's a bug, so I do apologize. But Warritorium, he is chilling here, and it's a pretty interesting spot to go. And House Money, well, they do spot him out,
they want it.
They want this spot. He gets out, and that's the important thing. But TTG now going to kind of land near Rise, and Grizzly Bear. Well, he's getting hunted down by War, it looks like, but War collapses a little bit. Gator doesn't land any shots, and he's going to be okay. And, oh, man, my ears are finally saved. The bug is gone.
Why would you want your ears to be saved when instead you can just listen to the wind?
I mean, they do a good job of making it very, very loud. Rise, interesting. I'm actually very surprised that Rise has dipped away from here. And they went a little bit more into that compound. Close to that compound. And, ooh! Third Eye doing Third Eye things, taking a lot of shots over at the BTU boys. Spacey goes down. Ron Tonk goes down. And now it's just Zico who is left on 19 HP. One shot could do it. And Third Eye do collect the last BTU.
I think that was just a
Nox.
flush.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last flush.
Yeah, I said it incorrectly for a split second. I was trying to rectify that. Box though going past Tilt Town, going around him, and actually Swan, he is going right at Voxic. And I was gonna say, with all due respect, sir, this is not one of the men that you want to just drive straight at. And Voxic, he's I don't know how to explain it. Sorry, what?
He's just gonna pick up that flush as he gets shot at by Devil Vibes. Down to 6 HP.
Can't see much, but now he's getting shot in the back. Lucid gonna find one. Bull finds Voxic. And Voxic could actually get rest here, especially with Devil Vibes going down. A couple of smokes and it could be okay. Mercy Gaming right behind Third Eye onto the hill. As the rest of the teams do make their way in. We've already lost 5 players, but no teams yet. But BTU definitely having the hardest time of it so far. You see what I see?
I see a bush. Nothing else.
You see a bush? I see a Panzerfaust, my dude.
Nope, I only see a bush.
You only see a bush? Well.
Yeah, no one's gonna drive by this bush either. Nope. I wouldn't dream of it.
So I'm actually curious. I haven't actually tried it in a very long time, but what happens if you just run over... Can you just run over a folding shield? Or does it like stop?
I haven't tried in a while either, and I was pretty sure at the beginning you could just run them over.
That's what I thought too.
But I'm not sure if they've changed that.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see.
I know they can block a nade.
They can take at least one nade, I know that.
Yeah, and that's all that matters.
There's a little bit more that comes into play than just that, but...
It can take a nade, so I'll just use my life and bet my life on it.
Alright, well, I'm going to launch so many nades at you then. Bragg from Bonsai is chilling. He is scouting and house money. They took over where war was. It's a decent spot, but honestly, doesn't it look like a ton of fun to actually like drive up this plateau and actually like, kind of use it?
Yeah, it's annoying that you can't use it. Do you know, I mean, especially the hill a little bit farther over on some of the edges. I mean...
Like over here?
Yeah. Like if you could get up on the edge of that hill and everything, you'd have so much cover from some directions and everything. It's unfair that we're not allowed to use it.
You know, I understand why they don't allow us to use it, but yeah, I agree with you. I would love it if they added like a plateau like this for a bit, just because I think that'd be funny, first of all, but also I think it just
a new way to play.
Dynamic. Yeah. So, well, Bonsai, they might be pushing on to. Ooh, they should be pushing on to box here. Push on to box. Push on to box. I don't know how they got 2 knocks onto them. He needs to throw a lot more smokes. He needs to throw at least 2 more. But one nade from AGL should be it.
But the nade goes a little bit far. Does he know that he's in the smoke? It does look like it with that nade. One more is all it's going to take.
Yeah.
Spots him from above, though, through the smoke. Nice and easy. Clean up for them there. And now they have pretty good position in this zone, but it's probably going to pull away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh. I mean, I guess we shouldn't be too surprised, but
yeah,
it is a hard shift northeast.
Yeah, a little bit more east than I think we were both expecting. And
yeah.
But, I mean, nothing crazy. We knew it was going to have to go somewhere up here because, I mean, the rest of the play zone was unplayable.
I mean, it should peel away from it one more time because the unplayable on the south side, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But that also depends on what happens with the phase 3 shift. Because if it pulls off of it on the phase 3 shift, then it could go anywhere phase 4.
True. Bosk. Oh, hit him. Hey! Road rage. I don't, guys, don't do road rage, but in a game, it's more fun to cheer for.
Don't do road rage, but run your car into the side of someone else.
Well, Squirtle, they're going incredibly slow, but he and Matthew go down at the exact same time. One with a headshot, but that timing, and Edison finds both of those kills for himself. Not the majestic Squirtle. What about the shiny Squirtle? I feel like that would have made a little bit more sense, but a crash coming in, Tilt Town onto Rise Esports. I don't even know what happened. Blissey's going to go ahead and find one. Jimmy is down. Where's the rest of Rise? They were in a 2-2 split. Now it's just Penry over here. War's going to go ahead and make his move, but Abul is over there. The nade thrown. It actually looks like it was pretty good. Should take a lot of damage to the fence. Not going to help him out. Blissey does not go down. It's 11 HP, and never mind. Blissey finds him with a knock with a mini 14. And now Philo, the last one on the other side, is not going to allow... He's not going to help out his friend Penry right now. Tiltown going to go ahead and make that push. I'm going to switch over real quick because I think this fight might end up being a little bit faster. AGL, though, and the rest of Banzai are going to go ahead and start finding house money. Blissey, never mind. He is going to knock Penry, and that fight should be over for Earth in the middle of the blue zone nade. It's going down. Rise Esports finally down and out. Philo taken down by restraint. House money regen going to go down. Flush coming in. Rez also coming in, and the Insta-prone is going to save him as Vinny pushes up that Molly. Not going to go ahead and hit him. Nades and Mollies abounds, coming out trying to find a knock. Winchester Slayer going to go ahead and knock Bubba G. It's just for Earth now. Who's left versus a 3-man of Banzai. Smoke, fire, and explosions all around him. Sorry, what?
He's down to just 13 HP, and looks like he's going to go for the first aid instead of a res here.
I don't mind that call. Well, stun does come in, and he was absolutely blinded now from behind. It looks like they're going to go ahead and spot him. They do. House money down and out. Bye-bye in 14th. And now we actually have next gear going to go ahead and just pick up a lot of free crates that they can enjoy. That circle, I think it was kind of more what we expected. But here, looking at STK, which way do you think they should go? Do you think they should go north or south?
That's a tough call. I feel like I see this zone go south a lot more often than I see it go north. And if I was banking on one of them, I'd definitely go down to the southern compound, even though it looks to be a lot more crowded down there. But again, that's because teams know that the zone tends to favor the south on this.
I would actually go north, I'm not going to lie. Well, never mind. I was going to say something, but Richie B just stays down, Zico, and farewell, sweet prince, farewell. Words. Yeah, so I would actually go north. I don't know. I feel like you get a lot of more players over on the south side, but I feel like north you could play a little bit better late game. But if you're gifted south, it's impossible to rotate from the north to the south. So it's kind of a difficult one. They might literally just tell each other, hey boys, we're going to be playing by ourselves. Good luck. We'll catch you later.
We're just doing a 2-man split for the rest of this.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Just literally try to play like a two-mans.
Yeah. Play it safe, but make sure you protect your compound.
Well, Pretty Curdy, he does not look like he's very concerned about safety. He's running and jumping and jumping and running. Tilt Town right over here and might be biting off a bit more than he could chew.
As it looks like it's turned into more of a 2-1-1 split at this point.
I would agree with that. But the Penta and Adam part of that split have to watch out for A2D2. Tilt Sound, they do actually go ahead and rotate just a little bit more.
Trying to just get into a better depth that they think is a little bit easier to defend.
Yeah, I think especially for one Tilt Sound, they're going to go ahead and push onto the very Levita. Blissey going to go ahead and find Tall Guy. Now coming in the rest of Vita and another Daze. He has to be careful. Good shots coming out from Blissey. He takes him down low, but not going to knock just yet. Will do so indeed. Blissey somehow not actually getting knocked there. Tilt Sound will claim this single compound.
It's a pretty good compound to have, but I think the Hartford Blues, a bit further north of them, have a pretty good compound themselves. As it looks like Hazen able to take down Sneak Attack in a return knock, as Third Eye trying to make it into zone here, up against Mercy.
Save.
Trying to prep that Ned. Not Nade, to Ned now.
It's a Ned. It's a Ned now. Haze 10, he's trying to peek over Safo versus Haze 10. Two very, very good players who, in my opinion, could easily have both made it to PGC. Who wins this one? It's going to be Safo. He deletes him as TTG also deletes for life. Third Eye goes down. Mercy Gaming and TTG, their respective winners. SCK, ooh, you were wrong. It does not go south. It goes northeast. SCK going to go ahead and collapse onto the northern compound as Tilt Town could easily have the last remaining compound in circle basically for free.
I did not think that this was going to go this way at all. This is probably the last spot I thought it was going to go.
Well, PUBG likes to be unpredictable, you know?
I just need to sit here and watch more zones, clearly.
That's all I do as a caster, man. Let's be real. I don't do anything else. I just watch zones. That's it. I'm just like,
gonna sit here and I'm just gonna watch zone after zone after zone.
And the worst part is when you're wrong time after time, you know? Neldo, don't take shots. Yeah, good man. Well, Mercy going to go ahead and roll up onto A2D2 as SDK are also looking like they can go ahead and try to third party this because they love it. They love points, and Bonsai going to go ahead and find one of the last two members of Vita.
But where is TTG trying to send this?
I don't know, but Ings, he's got to watch out. TTG, they go right in the middle of everything. Lucid finds Panna. Ings, I'm actually very curious as to what he does here. Well, it doesn't matter because everyone else is making a move. And it's incredibly spread out, to say the least. So I'm going to stay on to Ings.
And Ings is the last one left.
Well, now he is, yeah. 5 kills on to Mercy's Lucid. Ings, though, with some nice shots, is going to find him. Should be able to get the flush, no problem. The rest of Mercy having to find something, or having to find some cover, but shoot to kill. They're not going to go ahead and let them get out of this one easily. Pretty Curdy going to go ahead and lead the way. Neldo could actually be caught out just because of where they think Mercy might have been. Well, they're in a little bit of a dip, which so far is kind of saving them. So they're just chilling there for now.
It doesn't look like they're quite in zone yet, so they are still going to have to make it a little bit farther.
Sneak Attack is. They just need to move a little bit, but they should definitely take the vehicles. Take the vehicles. Take the vehicles.
Well, they've already forgotten one of them.
Nah, they can easily get that one. I was going to say, but you're going to need it no matter what. And I think their best bet is to go right over to where Ings is. Ooh. Never mind. This is garbage. It's not that great of a spot. Where's a good spot for them to go? Wow. I guess maybe here? Oh man, this is a garbage zone for anyone who's not in a
compound already.
A compound, oh my gosh. I'm realizing that as I'm going, but we're going to go ahead and follow them back. I know I'm making your eyes hurt so much because I'm going so fast with the camera. Safo and Sneak Attack, though, they make it to where they think is safe for at least the current moment in time. Don't know if I would agree with them. The nade. Ings yet again, man. Yet again. He could just be such a pest to Mercy, but he's gonna have to back down. As These guys do some damage. Tiltown doing some damage over to Bonsai.
As it looks like those guys with that compound just loving these zones so far.
I mean, wouldn't you?
If the zone actually went to me every time, I would love it.
But then you wouldn't learn anything, you know?
I don't have to learn if I'm winning.
Oh, okay. Let's see how far that mental gets you. I'm kidding. Fahoods, a good damage. Sparking, though, going to be the one who finds the last shot. Very delayed, it felt like. Savage going to go ahead and push up onto Bonsai. Braga, now the last one alive. Never mind, he was taken down. I didn't see it. Does Winchester say the last one alive now? Yep, he's getting the res off. Abul. Over. Oh, Blissey. Good shots. And Blissey is... It feels like a lot of what he's been doing is just jump shooting over fences.
Amen. Have you ever tried jump shooting? It's
Not
insane.
really.
Dude, in the first, 2-3 shots when you do a jump shot, perfectly accurate.
We'll see how it goes, though. But Trig are going to go ahead and try to nade Sergio. Actually, how the heck did he not die? Mercy goes down, but to a mortar from Purdy Curdy. Oh, my gosh. Purdy he's nasty, dude. He is absolutely nasty.
We wanted to see it. We always want to see the mortars. Does anyone have a Panzer is the real question. Because you use that on shoot kill as they're trying to crash, and that's GG to them.
SDK, go ahead and replace where Mercy Gaming was. You do have to be careful, though. Restraint goes ahead and knocks the Hoods with a nice single headshot. Jinx goes down to Blissey. Because remember, this is not 2 teams fighting. This is 3.
This is 3 teams, with those guys probably taking shots into the side of it as well.
Blissey uses the height to his advantage, and just like Obi-Wan, going to destroy his opponent. The Hoods and Lil Pip trying to make an insane hold. Restraint goes down, Pip goes down. Now it is just Fahoods who's left, and never mind, Abul going to find him. And now it's Tiltown versus TTG, and TTG only has Cater.
We believe in Cater. He can do it.
If he can't do it, no one can. Oh gosh, why did I say that?
Well, that smoke's
cringy.
gonna run out before he's gonna get that res off. Is he gonna get spotted out by Tiltown? Doesn't look like
I
it.
dare you to spot him, boy.
The bush is protecting him.
Did you see someone who made this play a little bit late, like a month ago maybe or something like that? They literally sat in a bush. I think it was Legacy. Not the South American Legacy, but another one. Jimmy finds Trig, gets the flush onto him, and now it's just Cater who is contently sitting inside of a bush.
That's the best bush to ever exist. That's a pretty bushy bush.
Yeah, it's a very bushy bush. Cater gonna go ahead and find one. Now he's just gonna find Abul, but Abul says, "Nah, I'm good, man." Goes ahead and gets the heck out of there. But Savage, he wants a part of this. He's gonna try to avenge his fallen comrade, and he does so indeed, putting us into the top 4. And Ings is honestly pretty happy with what he's done so far. Tiska.
I mean, every placement point is a good point.
True.
Unless we're talking about Third Eye, where placement points don't matter.
Oh, you just had to. I love it. It's beautiful. Tiska trying to get some shots on the sparking. Good damage. Ings, though, gonna find a Bull. Goes for the flush, and so far not able to get it. Doesn't have any lethal. Tiska gonna go ahead and just heal himself, which is, totally fine and fair.
It looks like Ings does end up getting that flush, which puts it down to a 1v2, v4, v4. 2 full teams and shoot killing those guys, still just trying to feel each other out. Figure out where they can try and get an opening knock.
Those guys don't have any kills because they haven't really had to fight, but Tiltown on 14. Blissey with 7 of those. Wait a second.
Blitzy, just
Can I please let me follow this? It actually looks pretty good. No, that's too far to the side. Go to your right. To your right.
Savage is trying to spot him out for him.
Oh, he's going to miss. Well, we're going to see, but it does seem like it's going to be not close enough. It should hit right around here. Wow, that was way too short. Never mind.
We're all wrong.
Okay. Maybe he hits him now. I think it's still about 30 more meters. Oh.
Does he have any more?
Oh!
He hits it.
I was like, wait, the fadeaway shot, and I peered over, and he did. Well done. It's going to be a mortar kill, and I missed one of the STK boys going down, but I had to. It was for mortar kill. It was worth it. Flax, though, finds Adam. Good play coming out from TG. Penta sparking the last two. Now it is just Penta who's left. The man, the myth, the legend who played so well game number 1.
Yes, we'll have to see what they can do. They do have one knocked, but it looks like they are going to get the res off
that
on
nade?
him. Penta is able to confirm the kill, though, with that nade.
Blissey and Savage coming in from that south side, taking as much real estate as they can. Lemon Squeezy. Gonna say thank you very much for the bush. I appreciate it. Has to make sure.
Apparently, we've been looking at it all wrong. Tago, we just need to pay attention to where the bushes are because, I mean, they've been great cover for some of these players so far today.
True. Oh, man, I'm just thinking of what people are going to say as soon as they see that mortar kill. Chat's going to go crazy. Well, Penta, I don't like this from those guys. They're not really working with each other. Never mind. If you have shots like that, Tiska, you can do whatever the heck you want.
Yeah, they don't need to work with each other if they just shoot the other person in the head. It's easy as that.
Well, dude, you know what I would actually love to see TG do right here? It's going to be kind of ballsy. Oh, never mind. They got to crash. You crash that. All of you right now. Doesn't matter. Those guys, they didn't have any points coming into the last 2 circles, I think. But in the end, they got 6 kills and the chicken dinner. You know how many points that gives? Sir, your math is correct. That gives them 16 points. Putting them pretty high up on the leaderboard, I think. Definitely into the top 8 for sure. But still, good job from them.
Yeah, taking the points where it matters and everything. They may not have been the most active before it got down to those last couple of zones, but that's because they got zone. And they made sure to get the points that counted, and that's the placement points and getting first place. I mean, 10 points, and that's a good bump right there.
Yeah, for sure. But honestly, I think it was Tiltown that really stole our hearts in that match, getting 15 kills, one of them being an absolutely beautiful mortar. But guys, we only have one Tago, but the next match is going to be a very fun one because it has Hugo's, it has Panzerfaust, it has cable cars, it has all of the things for a great match. So go ahead, take a 5-minute break. We're going to go ahead and do one ourselves, and we will see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Won't you say why you're a stranger now? Your eyes escape mine when I sit you down. Don't you feel like we're holding on onto a fairy tale, but the magic's gone? Been months of bluffing the blushes and faking the butterflies. Wake up, yeah, I'm kicking the castle down. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. Kinda missing how we kicked it off. Always in overdrive, now the feeling's lost. Blind to notice, we've been losing touch. Long gone fairy tale, yeah, we killed the rush. Been months of acting a fiction and staging a Valentine's. Wake up, yeah, I'm kicking the castle down. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. I think it's time to be true to what we forget how it felt from the outset. Hope history said. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk.
Drip. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so me get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. dream crush it. We ain't rush it, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this, paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rush it, no discussion. All I
Ladies and gents, it is time. No longer are we going to have the sunny, grassy fields of Tego and Miramar, but now we are into the harsh, cold bleakness of Vikendi. And let me get the drops real quick so you guys can see them. I gotta make sure that I actually remember those. Come on, Bard. What's with you? And let me go ahead and make sure. Oh, it didn't click right. Never mind. Boom! There you go. You can see the drops just as we can. And I'll make sure to pull them off before we actually get into some action. But Vikendi, it is crazy. It is unique. It is... I don't even know what else to say about it. Are you ready?
It's
What?
panzer filled.
Dude, especially the cable cars. Like, oh man. I wish that there was more fights around cable cars so I could just see Panzerfaust fights.
Right. If we don't see at least one panzer fight in this, it's not worth it.
You hear that, War? Your entire tournament just doesn't matter if we don't get to see a Panzerfaust fight. It's a little bit toxic, but I think I do see a hot drop coming in from Rise and Bonsai. And from Third Eye, yo, someone's contesting Third Eye. Okay. Let me take off the drops. Actually see this. Oh, this is going to be fun, boys. You see how many teams are here? Well, it is just 2, but it doesn't matter. It's going to be a pure hot drop. This is exactly like Pubs. Hope you guys are ready for it. Snowboy not going to have the best of drops as Third Eye landing relatively together. Voxic does spot out Snowboy. 2 down. And now it's just Jan who's left, and never mind, it's just Edu. Where are you? I saw your name. There you are. Third Eye, can you win this one?
Score. Get spotted out by Voxic.
Ooh!
Able to get a good headshot. That's 2 down.
Oh. That would have been epic, I'm not going to lie. That would have been absolutely insane.
And we would have had it all. But,
Rolling in the
unfortunately,
deep.
we don't.
BTU so far sharing. Ooh. Maybe not sharing so much. The Spacey Crusader is getting close to Jinx. Yes! Pasty, let's go! With the pan, let's do this!
This
Pan
is what
'em.
we're talking about.
This is the content that I'm here for. Let's go. Oh, come on, man. You're picking up a gun. It's lame.
Did he keep the panzer as well?
Oh, no. He had a pan. Not a panzer.
Oh.
He just had a pan.
Oh.
And I was like, you run at them with the pan, boy. You do it. You do you, man.
Yeah.
But
If you hit him in the head, we're good.
Okay. That is actually one thing I do want to say. I think that PUBG should change it so that if you are not wearing any armor and someone hits you with a melee weapon, like throwing it, it should kill you. Because so many times I've had...
Unless it's armor leg, obviously.
Yeah. Like torso or head.
Yeah.
This is kind of what I'm saying. So many times I've like picked up a weapon, I've hit someone square in the chest and they have no armor. They kill me with 1 bullet and I look back and they have like 30... only 30 health gone from a freaking machete to the chest. It's like, dude, it's a sword that's like inside of your body. Like, how could this not hurt?
That's why you got to pick up 2 of them.
But I can't throw 2 of them in the time that it takes them to shoot 2 shots.
I don't know what to tell you then, man.
Get good? Is that the classic just get good moment right there?
I mean, I've done it, so apparently you do just have to get good.
Okay, well, fine. I guess it's just me then. Man, all right. He's just better than me, guys. See, this is why I don't cast with players, man, because they're just better than me, so they can just say just do it and it's fine. No, I'm kidding. I'm having
It's
fun with you,
okay.
Shadow. I'm just messing with you.
I'm definitely not better than you, so...
Want to bet? You want to bet who's worse? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, BTU, gotta be careful. Some shots. Zico, I think you might want to get out of here. Oh.
Are they coming
Oh,
back?
wait, what are
Did
you
they not
doing?
fully... Did BTU not fully know that this team was here?
They had to.
Yeah, but with the way they just hopped in their cars and stuff, it kind of seemed like they weren't fully aware of it.
Yeah, dude,
So
smoke
like-
that car. Do not take that car without smoking it.
No, I think...
No, please don't. No way. Okay, this is
What just happened?
this is the thing about BTU that scares me the most. Is like he should have smoked that car and should have gotten the heck out of it, and that would have been fine. But the fact that he was able to just get in that car and literally just drive away bugs me so much.
Hey,
And
I mean, their name says it all, though. That's exactly,
You're not wrong.
it's exactly what they're doing.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, they should have had a blue in there somewhere. No, that's too much. That's too much. Can't do that. All right. Oh my gosh, you bring out the worst in me, man. What are you doing?
I never said I was a positive influence.
Never said I was a positive influence. I mean, that's factual. I never asked him if he was a positive influence. It's typically not one of the things I ask people when they're like, hey, I want to cast. It's not like, hey, are you a positive influence on the people around you? That'd be pretty funny. I'm actually not going to lie. All right, well, it seems like most teams aren't going to be too close to each other. We do see a couple getting close, but again, not to the point that it's actually concerning. And everyone's just going to pass by each other, try to find a spot within zone. And, you know, this is what I like, where it's a little bit quieter and a little bit more controlled, where teams are actually like, okay, let's play this one seriously. Third Eye, don't mess with me. don't just start charging in as soon as I say that, please. Okay, honestly, Boxed, I like their logo. I think it actually looks pretty clean.
It's nice and simple.
Right?
The problem is, it reminds me of like really old hard drives, just like servers that you would put really, really old server drives in.
Well, it doesn't matter because house money. Come on, buttons. House money getting pushed by a Bonsai, and I'm not quite sure why Fourth was out here.
I think that Bonsai actually had a 2-2 split going, and
Oh! Well, Fourth and Berg both go down. Good shots coming out from Repo, and are they just gonna let this one go down?
yeah, it looks. I'm assuming that they can probably see
Nah.
them if they try and retreat at all. Yeah.
But come on, I hate it when it does that. Yeah, there's no way they can get the res.
Yeah. Looks like Bragg's coming over here just to try and confirm everything real quick. Bonsai is making a little bit of a push, surrounding this compound a little bit.
I mean, I'll be honest, that's kind of exactly what I would hope for if I were them, because this is one of the best times to go ahead and try to practice crashing onto a team, because you know that there's only two up in this compound. And, I mean, everyone needs practice going ahead and crashing compounds, right?
Right. And, I mean, you better do it while it's still the group stages and not try and practice in the finals, so...
True. I think Bonsai's doing well enough that I think it'd be okay if they did that. Ow.
The shot almost goes onto the head
I was gonna say.
of Bubba G.
Kind of surprised it didn't headshot him there.
He just was dancing the right way.
Hey man, dancing, it can save your life. You know, that's what they say.
Just got to tap the toes in the right direction.
Tap the toes in the right direction. You heard it here, folks. It's the way to dance. Oh, yo, dude, look at this split by Mercy. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, we like it because we want to see the Panzers.
What? I don't know what you could possibly mean. There's no way.
That's exactly why you like that split right there.
What? No. Okay, so there's a cave over here. Do you like how I forced the map to show me where the caves are?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
small.
it's a good way to know exactly where the polar bear is going to knock the next person.
Man, stop calling me out, bro. All right, I get it. I like it, but it's also just like you can see exactly if there are any caves nearby and where they are. I did not know that there was a cave here. Huh. Well, there's a cave here. In case you didn't know.
Just a general service announcement, real quick.
Yeah, exactly. Just a general PSA. Just wanted to let you guys know. While we're waiting for Third Eye to do Third Eye things.
Down towards the south, though, it looks like Hartford Who's and Tiltown.
True.
Have
I don't
a
think
little
they've
bit of
lost
fun.
anyone.
Blissey
Never
has
mind.
been knocked and flushed.
Blissey just got, yeah, he just got flushed. Well, oh wait, shoot, Abul is there. I didn't even see that. Well, Savage goes down, Abul was on top, and he goes down as well, and Tiltown not looking too hot for them as Jimmy is the last one alive, trying to go ahead and get out of here. And I think he's going to be fine with saying goodbye. Well, Mercy, they're going to go ahead and go over to Seifu and sneak attack. And, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Third Eye, can you do it? Wait, what? Oh. They could still honestly get them. Ooh, got to watch out for A2D2, though. Neldo gets killed over here by Bavary Levita. NC, that has to be a name, a nickname or something, right? I'm actually very surprised.
Call him PC. I don't know what the nickname
I was trying to go NC. I couldn't keep it. I was like, well, it's a name. Man, apparently I need to choose a couple more colors. Oh no, those guys, it's not looking too hot for you. Is going into box, but box isn't actually looking for this. This is gonna be a little bit rough. Bubby is down first, but he is gonna be taken down first as well. Sevi finds him as Tiska is in the middle of this barn. Warehouse? The warehouse.
Lemon Squeezy, not even on the ground yet, is able to touch down. And it's going to try to get the nade out. Gets the knock onto Pablo.
Well, he gets treated though. So now it's 1v2? 1v3? 1v3.
1v3.
And ooh. How do you know that nade was, or how do you know he was there? I'm going to switch over here really quick as STK going to go ahead and start fighting TTG. Nade might knock out him, but no, it does not. As another member comes flying in. Where did I miss it? There he is. Devil Vibes, and then Connection from behind as well. Restraints. Connection goes down to Sparking. Third Eye eliminated. Wait, Third Eye eliminated. No, Third Eye took down. Okay, yeah, they took down A2D2. And this side just kind of stalled out a little bit, so let's take a look over at BTU. And House Money, I think that one's going to stall out a little bit, so I'm going to go back. Well, never mind. You know, I say things and then every player just seems to want to say, no, screw you, Bart. You know?
They don't want to listen to you. They run their own...
It's my script. Devil Vibes. Dude, he has a P90 and an MK14. How broken can you get? Oh my gosh. That nade was absolute money coming out from Adam. And TTG taken down by the throwable gods. BTU. Obviously, that's a bug. I believe the door is open.
BTU House Money, and it looks like Third Eye is trying to get involved in this as well.
You also have Rise Up as well. So you have 4 teams over here. You actually have Bonsai too. What are we talking about?
Yeah, you got 5 teams over here, and it's not even in zone anymore as it goes over towards Laveni.
But this time, Third Eye is doing exactly what we expect them to do because Third Eye, where the placement points do not matter.
It's great. It's great.
It's so good. Dude, it's also such a great transition too. Like whenever you see him fighting, like in the blue or something, perfect. Perfect. It works so well. So well.
Yeah.
I really hope they don't get mad at me because I do love that team. Unironically, I love Third Eye so much.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll blame it all on me. I was the one that came up with it anyways.
Yeah, he's a bad influence. He's a bad influence, guys. Basic Crusader gonna go ahead and knock Haze 10. As NC gonna go ahead and get a knock on to Pacey himself. Waya, I think he also saw his helmet, but I don't know if you noticed that. Nade comes in, does some damage. Voxic, though, throwing in his own nade. It looks like it should be pretty good. Leia gets out in just in time. Whoo! Closes the door just in time. Has a nice little angle, though. 2 HP left. And now Rise Up coming in from behind Third Eye as well. Looks like they do peel away, regen, go ahead and knock Zico.
Now Third Eye are going to know that there is definitely another team in the compound.
Gonna try to get the res off onto Haze 10. House Money. Bubba T versus NC. What's gonna happen here? Well, a lot quieter than I was expecting, I guess. I should say that.
Yeah. Is Third Eye actually just going to try and get into zone here?
Third Eye?
Are they going to prove us wrong again today?
All right, Third Eye. Letting cooler heads prevail on the snow map. It had to be a weather thing, man. Had to be. Nothing else, right?
I don't see any other reason for it.
Exactly. There's nothing else it could have been. Oh, no. But the one time they decide to go ahead, maybe they just don't have... I guess they have decent meds. Gotta watch out because Bonsai has a very nice trap here. Vlogslick gonna go down and it hurt a lot. As the rest of Third Eye gonna go ahead and try to make their way across. They lose the one on the rotate. Haze 10 and Richie B. So far they are okay, but watch out for NC. He should be okay. Regen. Wait, no way. Do House Money just follow Voxic? That'd be really, really funny, but also horrible for them. Nah, they heard the shots. There's no way they do that, right?
Does not look like Third Eye is quite in a safe spot yet.
Oh my gosh, everything is just always going crazy. I was trying to look at one thing, had to look at another, then I turned to look and it's just absolutely crazy. Third Eye, they lost one, but they did get a knock and a flush onto Deep Fryer, and now the question is, do they go save their teammate? I think the answer is yes. At least Richie B is going to go ahead and do his darndest. That vehicle has no HP. Look at that, dude.
One bullet.
Legitimately one
they
bullet.
Both die.
Well,
It's a good
he
thing
needs
he
to
parked it a
smoke.
little bit farther away.
Yep, controller though, this could be massive. Wait, controller, how about your team, man? House Money goes down to STK and controller. Yo, why run away from your team? He could have easily. That really confuses me. Controller? Why go back and then come back? I'm so confused.
Well, may as well not think about it, as it looks like Third Eye just pushing back and forth between these members. As Third Eye looks like they're just going to try and push up and over this hill to finish off the remaining two members.
I'm actually so confused. What was controller doing? Was he scared that people were behind him? Like, what was the thinking? Like, I just want to know.
Honestly, I don't really know.
Well, it doesn't matter. Third Eye doing Third Eye things up to 14 kills, and they're in placement points. Mercy gonna go ahead and get a kill.
Sneak attack.
I know. I'm so sorry. Wait, where's
There
Mercy?
is
They're
three teams. Yeah, they cleared out Jimmy. He was the last remaining member of Tilltown.
Well, PWD does not have a Panzerfaust, but you know what? We'll go ahead and spectate him anyway. Little Pip gets a nice little angle. He is running outside, gets shot literally in the back. Lucid now. Jinx goes down.
Seifu hitting an insane headshot right there.
God, jeez, man. Mercy absolutely just tearing through Hartford Hughes right now.
Mercy with no mercy.
No, it's show no mercy. That's literally their tagline.
Mercy, showing no mercy.
I think it was Mark who came up with that one. So it's good. It's good, and I like it, and I love saying they're. Well, it's a 4v1, and Mercy are showing the no mercy over to Hartford Hughes. See?
Including their own teammates.
Hey, man, they did it. Wait, was it them who did? No, it was Hartford Hughes who did it last time, so it's okay. Circle does pop, and I think Haze 10 is dead, and now it's just Richie B. Richie B literally having to run through open field, which is going to be feeling bad, but Bonsai is just hunting him down.
Yeah,
He actually has his little dip. I think he's actually, yeah, he's just chilling in here.
Shoot to kill, pretty happy with their compound still being in zone as well.
Really? You think a center compound in phase 5 might be good?
No. No, it's definitely going to pull straight to the west off of the compound.
It could.
Bonsai is actually going to be loving life. That's what's going to happen. Calling it here now.
All right, well, we'll see what exactly happens. Nice shots coming in onto Lucid, actually. I think that was by Sparta, no? PWD, he's staying here. Oh, he's going to shoot them in the back. This is actually going to be beautiful. Just watch. Rise, they're going to go ahead and try to push onto Mercy as Mercy takes box. And actually now Mercy has to figure out what they want to do, because PWD, he's here for an absolutely great play onto Rise, but Box is putting quite the thorn into Mercy's plans. So PWD, nice knock and insta flush as well, but the rest of his teammates do have to focus on Box. One goes down. It's actually going to be to Adam. Sneak attack now. Got to be careful because of Zwan, who is right in front of them. The 2 down. Now it is just Zwan who's left. Takes down Lucid. Sneak attack. He needs to get these shots in. Zwan, the last one alive. No opportunity for any reses whatsoever. And this is killing my PC, so we're backing off. Sneak attack. Literally just an angle being held. Lucid flushed away. PWD trying to run from Sparta. Sneak attack having to back away as he is blinded. He's trying to use the height to spot out his enemy. And he does not want to use that smoke, I was going to say. Waiting until they can spot out. Man, that was so close to actually seeing Juan.
Juan just tiptoeing right around this smoke.
And that's not what I wanted. Safo. Oh my gosh.
Safo just with the headshots, not missing.
That man is absolutely insane. He is out of the top, like 5 teams of NA. I would say that he's definitely been the MVP out of all of NA in this past year, easily. But unfortunately, Safo is going to go down. Sparta says goodbye, sit down. I want to take that accolade. You were kind of right. It does go west. So we could see STK getting kind of screwed over on circle. And
we
these
just
two
need
vehicles,
to see it happen one more time.
these two vehicles are actually going to be massive for Rise and Mercy, whoever gets to them first. And it looks like Richie B, great attempt, but going on to STK as a 3-man, a little bit more difficult. Oh, and Rise. I think they should have fought for this, but Repo going to go ahead and find one, and Mercy actually going to go ahead and try to collect some more kills.
Bonsai taking some shots as Rise is trying to find a new spot in zone. I don't really know where they can go.
Whew, sneak attack. They can't go anywhere.
Unfortunate rotate for them, but now it's going to be Mercy's turn to try and find a spot to go. And they're also going to clown car it, so we'll see how this one goes.
Wait, they're clown carring? They had 2. Oh, I guess the other one was pretty bad.
And
yeah.
One person already gone.
Yeah, looking at the circle, there's actually, it's literally just the bowl. And SDK is literally in the middle of that bowl. So I don't think there's anywhere for them to go because Bonsai and SDK just have such a chokehold on this circle.
And there goes their vehicle. And unfortunately, the smoke gun was not set up properly.
He's going to get shot from the side by Bonsai.
He's got 5 HP, though.
Brago should see him. Oh, Brago doesn't see him.
There's a dream with 5 HP, you know?
Well,
He's even going for the res.
well, SDK is going to go ahead and try to collect their kills with some nades. It should work out for them. They just need one more. That blue zone going to do a ton of work. I like the smokes coming out from sneak attack, but I think he goes down, yeah.
Blue zone able to do enough there.
Oh, 3 blue zones. Jeez, man. All right. It's going to be Bonsai versus SDK, and Bonsai have been doing pretty well so far.
And they do have a nice big split for plenty of control of this zone as well.
Yeah,
But I would
SDK
almost kind of like to see a 2-2 split coming out of them here instead of this 3-1. Kind of leaves their side a little exposed.
I was going to say, honestly, I think the best thing for SDK to do is to go ahead and crash Braga. He's inside enough of zone that they can go ahead and take these rocks, to use this terrain, use this hill, to actually go ahead and fight the rest of Bonsai. And I really do feel like that's their best option right here. Granted, the question is, do they know it? I don't know. But if I were IGL and I had this information, I would 100% call that out. But you know, as a caster, that's kind of our curse, is that we get to see everything. We get to, you know, have the perfect vision. We can see the perfect calls, the perfect plays, and it's unfortunate that, you know, well, it's not unfortunate that the players don't get to see what we get to see. It's part of the game. But yeah, now Vinny goes over to help out Braga, and I think they realized what their weak spot was, and I think Repo just goes to this middle section right over here.
Yeah. Vinny's gonna take the rocks and make sure to tee his car so he has plenty of cover from the side as well.
But yeah, no, I mean, this is being perfectly played by Bonsai. They're not playing aggressive, or they're not playing overtly aggressive, or like anything too crazy. They're playing it incredibly well. And now my only question is, what is Repo doing over here? Guess he just wanted to try and get some, see if he can get some more sidelines over onto the rest of STK. And I guess he could go to that rock, but Vinny with a nice knock onto Penta. I'm surprised that nade made it that far.
Yeah.
And that might actually knock Adam. Never mind.
Are Bonsai going to be able to make a play off of it is the next question.
Well, Braga, he heard your voice in his ears, and he has decided to try and make his move. He has 3 mollies, does not have any frags. But will it matter? Adam going to go for the res onto Penta. Molly not actually going to be good. Adam might actually run into it. He's going to back away now.
Out, though. Adam able to tiptoe around all of this and not get touched, though.
It's kind of surprising. Actually, with the way that Bonsai have moved, SCK could push up even as far as to like this little defilade before engaging on a fight. So Bonsai, I think, misplaying it a little bit. I think Repo could have easily gone to that rock, giving them a lot more control over the zone. But I think it's giving SCK just a little bit of a foothold that they might be able to use. Vinny gets headshot. SCK push straight to the middle of zone. Sparking, he needs to not go down here. This is going to be massive if Bonsai can't get him down. Adam and Penta exactly where we were expecting.
Looks like Repo gets spotted out.
Nice stun.
Hash right onto these two, though. And the second one as well.
No nades. I think they've used everything. $11 kills on the side of SK. How many did Bonsai do? 7? It's not too bad. Woo, Vinny! That is absolutely nasty, my friend. Sparking has been spotted out as well so far. Not connected onto, though. Penta trying to go for the res, and oh, I think Sparking has a P90. Yep, P90. You hear that soft, just disgusting sound, honestly. That terrifies anyone who hears it. Adam with a nice knock onto Vinny. This could be the chance for SCK. Adam gets another one. Sparking does go down.
I know.
It's actually Braga. It's a 2v2. One left. Braga. Repo did go down, and Braga in a 1v2. Sparking and the rest of SCK. It's actually a 1v1. Penta spots him out, gets some good damage, does not get him though. They're on equal HP. Penta is stunned. Bragging with a nice shots. 36 HP. Can Penta do this? He spots him out, and he does so indeed. Shoot to kill. Win, Vikendi.
15 kill chicken dinner coming out there from shoot to kill. That
Oh
is
my
going to put them
gosh.
close to the top of the leaderboard, if not at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh no, they're already top of the leaderboard, man. There's
Yeah.
no doubt about that. But STK, what a play, my word. Again, I think the only misplay by Bonsai was if they had put one player on that rock, I think that would have guaranteed them the win. But STK, they were able to use the terrain to their advantage, and my word, honestly insane. And I forgot to press the button where it actually showed your cams, or our cams, so I apologize about that. But my word, really well played. Mercy doing an amazing job of Bonsai. You know, great control. I love to see their late game control over the circle. It was absolutely beautiful. Again, just that slight misplay onto STK, and STK were able to turn it around and win. And oh my gosh, what a win. A 3v4 to win it like that, it's got to get your blood pumping.
Yeah, I mean, STK doing what they do best, just shooting heads and making sure to stay alive there. I mean, getting the reses off as soon as they could. A really good game changer there for them.
Yeah, I think it was Penta and Adam that were just what felt like literally just trading off, picking each other up when one of them was knocked. But guys, we have Miramar for the last two, so we're going to go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
And I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye.
Shadows on the walls of your skin. I can tell you're lying from the way you're breathing. Shadows on the walls of your sin. Why do I keep trying when I...
Well, ladies and gents, we're here cracking jokes, having fun. The transition button, there we go. We're seeing, and you can see the lovely drops that everyone has posted and said that they would like to go to, and we'll see if there are any hot drops. I do see one at Impala. I see one possibly at Power Grid. Oh, no, it's 100% a hot drop at Power Grid. There is no way Third Eye is not hot dropping that, man. You know what I mean?
What, you think Third Eye isn't gonna hot drop? Like,
That's
man,
a fair point.
you know, I could see them avoiding it. They've been trying to prove us wrong all day so far.
No. Even okay. No. Rise is going further. Okay. Man, now my train of thought has been absolutely derailed. Yeah, there's no way. Wait.
Nope.
Huh?
They're coming back. They're coming back.
Okay. No way. You
Kinda,
madmen. You absolute. Oh, I need to take off.
Kind of looks
There we
like
go.
one of them DC'd or something. So it
Oh,
looks
Third
like,
Eye? Aw.
yeah. So it looks like they're only a
No,
three-man
not
going into this
Voxic.
one. Yeah. Fortunately, it does look like they're dead Voxic for this one, so is going to be a... Well, I was going to say a 3v4, but it looks like two members of A2D2 are not around.
That's what I was saying, because Third Eye dropped late. Wait, is this a remake?
I don't think so.
Because I just saw that NC DC'd. Oh no, he's back now. Okay, sorry. No.
Yeah. Nope.
I guess I
was
saw it
gonna
for a
say-
split second. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, no. A2D2, they didn't see Third Eye coming with them at the beginning, so they went ahead and didn't fully drop here. So
Blaze
I don't know
is
what they're gonna
the only
do.
one left over here.
I mean, Pana's just leaving, and Blaze, I guess he's gonna leave after looting here, but
he's gonna have to try and get out of there pretty quick, otherwise.
yeah, this is going to a spot
made it
exactly
happen.
where Third Eye is waiting. So I think they might lose Blaze here. I think that's entirely a possibility, if not a probability. You know. Okay, now they're starting to come up back together. Never mind. Brooklyn is just saying goodbye. Richie B. The UMP is not as strong as the AKM. NC, though, does take down Blaze. As the rest of A2D2 is now pushing in as fast as they can. Richie B is safe for the current moment. He's 10. Good beat coming out from Brooklyn, but NC with a nice knock onto him. Another knock.
A headshot.
Jeez, man. And now it is the prodigal son, 1NGZ. He's trying to make his way back to the rest of the team, but unfortunately, it seems like the rest of the team is in a pretty dark and dreary spot themselves. Please don't crash my game.
That wouldn't be good.
No, I don't like it when my game crashes. Wait, does he have a Panzer? No, he doesn't. You know, oh no, I want to catch that fight. Gosh darn it, man. Come on, hurry up with this fight. I love you boys. Come on. Sorry, I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm just screwed. I'm sorry. All right, I'm switching over to the box fight where Risley B Sparta is trying to hold off and absolutely destroys Zwan, but gets returned by Zevi and boxed. Man, he actually almost got Zevi as well. There was another team with BTU at Pozo. Was that OG? Guess it might have been. Okay, now we can go back to the Third Eye. I don't know if you could call this a fight anymore, but
Yeah, it kind of looks like 1NG is just trying to catch someone off guard as they're trying to leave.
as we go into the sandstorm. Wait, TTG, where are y'all fighting? Man, there are just fights here that I guess I was not expecting.
Brickyard?
Close enough.
Yeah, towards Brickyard.
House Money taking some shots over, and For Life there in between TTG and House Money, and a member of For Life got killed as they were trying to push the compound that TTG had.
That is definitely not the most comfortable spot they could be right now.
That is putting it mildly, as we see Devil Vibes going to go ahead and push up, Sway, Restraints, and Trig all here, 2 down almost immediately, and now there's only one left alive, and his name is Snowboy.gg. Wait, why did I say .gg? Don't know where the dot came from, but
I
it's
assume
down.
from fire.
Ooh, well, Devil Vibes goes down, gets flushed. No way! Well, he didn't get flushed out. I would have assumed that he was. Third Eye somehow... Whoa, what happened? Okay. Third Eye have made it out alive, and now they're going to do Third Eye things, where they're going to go ahead and push directly onto Bonsai. To be fair, I don't know if they know that Bonsai is here, but they certainly are. Shots coming out there in between 2 of them as they head to a third one. They don't take a ton of shots. Richie B has been hit twice. Haze 10 finally does go down. Richie B gonna go ahead and push over to AGL.
And Third Eye making sure to punish them for trying to fight them.
Nice shots coming out from them. They gotta watch out for Haze 10. So you can imagine the smoke is probably gonna happen. He doesn't have any meds. Legitimately no meds.
As Bragg spots them out, gets the double headshot into the side of CC and inside of Richie B. Spotted out by Vinny and Repo at the same time, and that's him down and out.
Well, Devil Vibes, he got rezzed only to go down yet again, this time to House Money. Third Eye, they won the hot drop, but Ings, the one who has the last laugh. Bavaria Levita, looks like they're trying to keep out those guys as controller. If this man actually plays with the controller, with all due respect, sir, I highly recommend you play on PC. It is... Does he have... I'm trying to, like, can you tell by the movements what he has? Blissey, man, what is Blissey doing there?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell by the movements as well.
Because, like, I'm like, can you controller? It does... It's as slow like a controller. Like, you can't adjust the speed, it feels like. I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to be a jerk, and I'm not trying to judge this man. It's just... I can't say it nicely, but I think PUBG is meant to be played... Oh, hey, I was literally just about to look for that. I think PUBG was meant to be played on PC rather than a controller. Yeah, just mouse and keyboard, I think, is the way to go for PUBG. Also, I think they need to add a couple more zip lines, in my opinion. I think they don't have enough. It's actually a ton of fun using zip lines in pubs. I cannot tell you how much fun it is, dude.
A controller may be getting pulled up on right here.
Doesn't quite look like it. He's not going to take shots.
They just drive by.
Hold up. Where's that mortar? There's no way a blind mortar... Wait, no. Okay, he won't kill his own teammate. That's good. Okay.
It's always a good start.
I mean, hey, it's important not to kill your teammate. Days. I'm actually super curious. Can he kill Tiska here? I mean, if he goes on top of the roof, he totally can. It was him, wasn't it? Where's the mortar? Whatever. Apparently I'm going crazy. It's fine. Oh no, okay, it was him. He just had it where I did not expect. Alright, a little bit too far. I think he launched another one though.
Tiska might actually be too close.
No, because before it was actually it went too short. So it's definitely doable. But oh, Days! I told you he could find it, and find it he did. Days taking down Tiska with a beautiful mortar. No way. No way. Don't. No, no, no. Come on. Have like one or two more. This would be perfect. No! If he could have gotten a flush on him, or at least get another one or two, that would have been amazing. But Circle has closed, and they're inside zone, but they're definitely not in the best of spots. That would probably go to...
There is coming up right behind him, though.
Oh, shoot. You're right. Wait. Oh, my gosh. Controller. All right, let's see, man.
Able to do so much damage, but not able to get a knock.
Honestly, that's a time that I would have actually probably preferred if he had a nade. I think a nade would have worked better.
I think he had two in his pocket.
That's unfortunate. Well, you know what they say.
Hindsight's always 20/20.
Thank you. I honestly had no idea what they said, but you came up with a perfect phrase, so I appreciate it. All right. Well,
it's by two-man casting. It's always the way to go.
Exactly. You just say things and hope your caster got you, and got me. He did. Sparking does go down, flushed out by Jinx as well, but it's not going to be an easy time for STK as they do have another person on top of the mountain with them. This time it's going to be PWD. Pretty has no idea. The shots are pretty good, but he does not take him down. And now PWD is calling in for backup to make sure that he can survive this. Purdy The king of nades going to go ahead and throw one. It does 7 damage. It doesn't... Oh, but Birdie, he is going to be killed by 1, but a nice trade is going to come in. Lucid does go down. STK, even as a 3-man, they are lethal. They are deadly. They are fear itself, and fear mercy should be... Fearful mercy should be. Dang it, man! It was so close. Still, it was fine. PWD and Sneak Attack, the last 2 on to Mercy Gaming. Penta and Adam now trying to make their way. Purdy Curdy should get rest here. Some smoke should come out as Hartford Hughes now realizing that they can go ahead and third party this, and I think Jinx might be in the prime spot to go ahead and notice the 2 members of STK on his right, but apparently he does not know.
Penta is still trying to go for the backstab. Does get spotted out, but does still get the shots onto PWD.
Good shots by Fahoods.
And then the Who's on 2 knocks onto STK.
Those honestly good shots coming out from Fahoods, and Penta going to go ahead and knock Lucid, but Sneak Attack with the return eliminates STK, but Hartford Hughes, they smell blood in the water. Going to go ahead and knock 1, but Godzilla, he is going to go ahead and get Sneak Attack. Jinx tried to be a little bit too greedy, tried to pick up a couple more points, which honestly you cannot blame him for. It's the right call, but did get knocked for his troubles. Now there are only 11 teams up in the circle. It is an absolutely fun circle. I love it. Everyone hates it, but you cannot say that it's not going to give us some great moments. House Money with a very nice position. I would say another one oversighting a box is pretty good, but there's also a lot of area that Hartford Hughes can take. I would say leave 2 on this hill, put 2 on the hill of Chumacera. Oh, you have a beautiful control split right there.
Oh, yeah. And honestly, there's not a lot of people down near Chuma, so if they take all that space, then they will just be able to get a ton of info no matter where zone may go for the next shift.
Yeah. And I think they're starting to realize that Chuma is completely open. Lil Pip legitimately the only one who's inside, but those guys, they're actually making a beeline over towards Chumacera, and Hartford Hughes, they actually should make sure that they can go ahead and defend this. Those guys, I mean, wherever they're going to go, that's probably going to be their last stop, as they don't have a ton of HP on this vehicle, so
how far will the
last
vehicle take them? Sandstorm coming in for a perfect time for them, though.
Actually, yeah, I mean, it does help. But they're unaware, they just kind of blindly send it in, and this is actually going to be a really fun fight in a Sandstorm for control of the... They spot one out, he does get a knock, but it's traded out, and he's on top. Matthew, I think he found 2, but he's going to get traded out. Tiska, Nel Donato. And now it's Tiska and Bubby who are left, and Nel Donato, never mind, he's down 2. Wait a second. No, there's one left. No, still up. What? I thought I saw him get knocked.
Nope, a nade. Good nade coming out. Unfortunately, wrong side of the building to try and get the flush and or knock.
Well, I guess he can be grateful that TTG isn't above him watching. But, you know, it happens. But, I mean, you have to know that those guys are going to have to make a move from here. They cannot stay in this one story, honestly, pretty open-ended, what do you call it, church, chapel? Heard multiple names for it.
I'd call this one a chapel.
Yeah.
I mean, because you got the Chuma Church, and those are really the buildings you call church already, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So yeah, chapel is probably the best way to call it. Rise... Kind of surprised, or Vita, I mean, why were they out in blue for so long? I think they might have used an e-pickup and they were looking for vehicles. I don't see any other reason why not, but BTU, that's an incredibly aggressive split, but they honestly don't know that Rise is back here, so it makes sense that they're going to go ahead and go for the split. Pacey Crusader needs to go to Zico right now, and G2H, oh, sorry, not G2H, Hartford Hughes, they honestly get pretty unlucky with how the circle shifts away from them, but House Money is going to be happy. House Money and Bonsai are going to be very happy with it.
There is a couple of dips that they could try and make it to and play from.
The only thing is that they would have to fight TTG for it. But,
Yep.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Yeah.
1NG is coming up behind TTG.
Yeah. Because they could take like right here and kind of be okay. But again, they just have to clear out 1NG and TTG. But again, we are ending with another bull, it looks like. Very La Vida gets one knocked, and surprised that they took shots from this far away. This is one of the times that you need to go into zone, so it's not good to give up your position, in my opinion. Well, 1NG, he's been spotted. Goes down to 5 HP, and Hartford Hughes could easily get this kill. Ward trying to go past Godzilla, does not get past him. Penry close to the side. Godzilla, does he spot him out?
As Trig ends up going down to 1NG.
Penry taking some shots over Fahoud, gets him down. Nice knock. But now he has to find somewhere to go. But nope, he's going to be taken down by Pablo from far away. Deep Fryer sending it through everyone, and he could actually take this little dip right in front of him. Will he go for it? Nope. Seems like he's... Okay, never mind. He does. I wish he took it just a little bit slower, but it's okay. Yeah, Tiska going to go ahead and knock Deep Fryer because the vehicle can't really provide him cover. And now his teammate is going to try to do the same or just go past. He's going to try a little bit different. A little bit of a different angle. It's going to be all right so far. But I mean, it's not comfortable, you know?
No, definitely not comfortable. As Bonsai spots him out now. His best bet's going to be able to lie down here and hope the Who's don't spot him out. One NG still causing problems for people.
Yeah. Oh, Pacey Crusader with a nice knock onto War, but Circle's about to shift, and who does it favor? Oh. And you know exactly who wins this. The luck of the draw, I guess I should say. It's house money. House money, 100%.
Yep.
House
High
money
ground.
is so happy.
Do they have plenty of util? It looks like they still have plenty of util to use.
Dude,
So
Daze is still just running. Poor guy. I mean, he had nowhere to go. He literally just had to keep on running each time. So Hartford Hughes going to go ahead and take this spot, which is actually a pretty decent spot considering everything. But he does have to be careful of 1NG.
and I'm sure Train to Go are also probably going to be peeking over here trying to find this spot as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to try to buy as much time, I think, as possible. And he really could destroy Hartford Hughes if they and TTG start fighting. Jinx with a nice oversight from the other side. Repo going to be taken down and flushed, actually, as well. I'm surprised. I thought that they would have been able to get in. Low. Okay. Moving on. BTU.
Having none of that.
I mean, hey, man, it happens. Like, I know that a lot of people are used to watching PGC where it feels like every single thing hits, and they make it look so easy. They literally make this game look like they're just playing like an arcade game. Like, it legitimately looks so easy when you watch pros play it. But when you actually try to play it, this game is difficult. So, honestly, kudos to everyone in this lobby who's just trying, man. You know, like, I could criticize y'all's gameplay, or I could criticize, gameplay, but I mean, in reality, this game is difficult, so kudos for just trying, bro. Just do your best. Well, a box, it looks like they're going to go ahead and move outside their compound. They pushed onto the Hartford Who's, took down one, and now them and TTG going to work together. Lil Pip, though, going to find Sevi. Swan flushes out Jinx. That's a good nade. Lil Pip now the last one alive, and a box doing absolute work on it to Hartford Who's.
And the Who's just unfortunately getting the worst end of this deal as both teams decided to push at the same time onto them.
Some shots coming out from far away trying to get Lushy. Lil Pip finally does go down. TTG collects that one. And TTG could still kind of push onto this. And again, from far away, I can't tell who that is. I think that's BTU. But TTG really wanted to push up onto this, and they are continuing their momentum. I think that needs a little bit far, but it's a good thought. The rest will come out. This is a bombardment of utility coming out from Box. TTG, can they find it in them, or will Box have a good hold?
Great knock onto Gage. That's knock onto Trig as well. Just after restraint, they spot him now.
Pablo!
The shots. Pablo able to just decimate TTG there.
Pablo, a one-man band at the moment, absolutely destroying all of TTG. Headshots, I think, onto every single one of them. It was absolutely beautiful. And now, top 6. We have 1 solo, 2 solos.
Look at the spread House Money has.
Yeah, I was just about to say, dude, they took a really wide flank.
They want everything.
Well, speaking of everything, Pasty Crusader going to go ahead and kill the last one of Bonsai. BTU doing pretty well. I'm proud of them. They've done significantly better in this tournament than I think I've ever seen them do. So kudos to them. Good grind, good practices. So I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, they've been playing together a lot and stuff, and it's just starting to pay off.
I think they also, I think I heard that they're starting to get some coaching from Greta, so that's awesome, dude. Getting coaching from a legend like that, it's massive. So now, I'm not going to lie, BTU, this is going to be a very tough rotate no matter what you do. So I am curious as to see what rotate you make. You could kind of go up here and then post right outside the compound, which is going to be difficult if they have a lot of util. But honestly, I don't really know what else you do, just because circle is not your friend. Sevi's making it in. Pablo with a very wide flank. Don't know where he's coming at. Or don't know where he's trying to go is what I meant to say. Yeah, House Money going back on into their area of oversight where they can see everyone, just to try and make sure that no one sneaks up onto them, which, you know, you can't blame them.
But boy, oh boy, do we want to see some bolty headshots from Burr.
I want to see how many kills on each of the teams. Honestly, each of them are doing pretty well, but Box, I think it looks like they're the next team that should go out just because, honestly, they don't really have anywhere to go. I would have loved to see if they had actually gone towards Fort Earth, but I think it was a little bit too late by the time they had finished clearing out TTG.
They do have a little bit of a dip right here.
They do have a little bit of a dip, but yeah, it depends on next zone, you know? Next zone could really hurt them or it could really help them.
Next zone going straight north. You're just going to destroy all their hopes and dreams.
If it goes straight north, the only person that is going to benefit is House Money.
Yep.
Regen, kind of surprised he wasn't pushing because he looked like he was getting a little thirsty there. He's getting a nice knock on the Ron Tonk. Oh, dude, this is a perfect time for your nades, dude. Even if you just have one, the blue zone's right there. You have smokes. This is perfect for a nade.
Or Earth does get knocked, and I imagine that means he is not going to get a res.
Possibly. I know that they have a vehicle, so it looks like Berg is going to go for him, but like I said, that was kind of the best time to throw a nade, and oh, he was so close to getting both of them, but just not far enough. Circle, it actually went to the southeast, but not far enough south that Box are going to be happy. And I think Box with a nice knock. Really well done by them. Sevi's still alive, and House Money need to crash the backside of the compound. They need to crash the north side. I think that's the only way they live.
BTU peeking their heads over now, and Box is not enjoying that.
Nope, Pablo now the last one alive, and he might actually try to push to the left. Very curious to see what House Money does. I mean, the thing is that Neldon can't really do anything if they decide to crash. But crashing is their best and only option. Actually, what I would do is I would send 2 right now and then leave 2 later, and then you can just take shots at maybe BTU as they're going in. Yep, Pablo getting some shots taken out by BTU. Tiska trying to get a sideline onto it, trying to get his points too. Pablo might just go down to blue, but nope. Tiska is going to say thank you very much for the point. And now BTU, they only have 2 up. And they're praying that people will just ignore them at some point. But so far, everyone is only paying attention at them.
That's going to make it very difficult for them to make it the rest of the way.
Woo! Nice shots coming out from Moya.
Yeah.
And he's actually in right now, so... How many smokes do they have? Oh, never mind. They have no smokes.
Poor Casey getting a knock onto 4 Earth. They're making things happen.
Yeah, no, BTU. Again, that rock being in is a lifesaver for them. PC Crusader gotta watch out because he can get shot at, especially underneath the car. Through the, like, between the hood and the grounds. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. There's a small little gap there.
Yeah, and it's just enough. And I don't think Berg... Can Berg really push out? I don't know. We'll see.
Really, no one is going to be close to the center dot that happens on phase 9 here.
Oh, he has a bolty! Man, that's actually really unfortunate. He would have gotten the knock if it was a DMR. So House Money, they did send it, and now it's just Berg who is left, and he doesn't have a vehicle that I can see. So it sounds like his entire play right here is just to try and kill BTU. Well, gets a knock on the Pacey Crusader, and he is going to find a way to play a. And 2 members of House Money are down. They're not bleeding too fast, so it should be okay for now. They need to smoke the cross to make sure that they don't get killed.
Is Tiska able to get Burr as he's coming down the hill?
That spray from that far away? Dang.
Already 5 kills in this match as well.
Not doing too shabby, huh? Oh, that nade could be hitting Bubba, and he does! Nice knock.
Regen would have to try and make the cross again. 4 Earth with a grenade back himself. As it does look like there's just one of House Money left. Those guys making good work of the util here in this last zone.
Yeah, the only thing is...
They will have to push.
They don't know where Eldonado is. They know he's in that, in the longhouse, but they don't really know anything besides that, which is kind of keeping them at bay. Otherwise, I think they'd be a lot more aggressive here. Nice spot on the regen. That's a stun grenade, so it won't do any damage. Tiska trying to spot out House Money where the last 2 are. Smoke it off their sideline so they can go ahead and push. But again, Eldonado, if he decides to peek out and take shots, that could kind of spell disaster for those guys. Peek coming out. Good shots on the 4 Earth from Tiska. Oh, if he had held that angle, I think he would have actually gotten the knock right there. Well, the circle is being held by House Money. Everyone else has to push first. One molly. Oh, dude. If he puts the molly onto the tractor, he knows that they're going to have to be here. So he has to put the molly right here. Puts it a little bit too far. No knocks coming out just yet.
Does have a nade, though. The molly does end up
hitting he uses it. Goes too far. Tiska down. Eldonado uses the time to go behind House Money. Lemon Squeezy on low HP. Eldonado, what's he going to do? Sees if he pushed out. Eldonado going to go ahead and steal that kill. Forrest now knows for a fact that Eldonado's here. Bubby goes down low. The Panzer doesn't do anything. Or doesn't do enough, I should say. Bubby now taking center zone. Eldonado going to go ahead and try to grab as many kills as he can. It does so indeed. Tries to get... Oh, he does not get him. And those guys now in a 1v2 for Earth is going to go down. And those guys get a chicken dinner on Miramar.
No, for them, 14 kills. I believe that's their second of the day.
I think so too. Let me double check because now I'm curious. Yep, it's their second of the day, but 14 kills, man. I think their first they had like 6. So getting more than double their kills, this is going to be a massive game for them.
Yeah, really big. Gotta love watching Tiska getting 7 kills there. He was just popping head after head. I mean,
Yeah, especially that spray on the Berg. Man, that was like, what, 200 yards away or something? That was insane.
Yeah. And it was only like 10 bullets or something that he used.
Only 10 bullets, you know, easy.
He was like, yeah, I don't even need to use half my clip here.
He is absolutely nasty. Well, it is nice for Orphan Gamers to go ahead and get third. They only got 2 kills, but hey, third place at some points. So we'll see what that does to the leaderboard. But we have one more match, so we're going to go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll see you guys very soon in about 5 minutes.
No, I can't wait. No, I can't. You crystallize, they crystallize me. I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize, they paralyzed, you crystallize me. Paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize me. Shadows on the walls of your skin. You crystallize, they crystallize me. Shadows on the walls of your sin. I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize, they crystallize me. Crystallize me.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is match number 6. It is NA. It is APL Season 3, the one that you all have been waiting for. Season 3. It has been a long time in Moratorium. He has finally put it on. He has done the work. Done a ton of work, man. Like, honestly, give this man so many kudos. Do want to give him a shout out. Thank you so much for putting in all the work. Thank you for making the prize pool. Thank you for organizing all this. Aniso, thank you for all the graphics. Ron Tonk, thank you very much for the overlays for the drop spots, because I think people like it. Shadow, I think it's fair. Do you think I can say that, or do you think that I'm being a little bit too aggressive saying that people like it?
I don't know. I think we're allowed to say what we want, and they can't refute it for 10 minutes. So.
All right. Well, for the next 10 minutes, I'm just going to say whatever the heck I know. I'm kidding, guys. Still, it is the last match for these two teams. Remember, this is Group A and B playing over the next 2 days. We're going to have the other two, or we're going to have C play A and B play C. That's how it works. It's like a round robin or something. I forget what it's called exactly. Still, that's how it's going to work. And then we're going to have the finals on Saturday and Sunday, I believe. And it's going to be fun. I hope you guys are here. I think I'm going to do casting it all. And Shadow, are you going to be here the entire time, or are you just here for the next couple days?
I'll definitely be here for groups. I don't know exactly what I got planned this weekend, but if I'm available, I'll be here.
All right. Well, we cannot wait to see you. Let me take off these drops real quick so we can into this hot drop action. But guys, it is NA. It is match number 6. You know what that means? It means that I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. It is going to be crazy. It's going to be insane. And it is going to be APL Season 3 right here, right now. The last match of day number 1. Groups A and B playing each other. And that circle is crazy. Holy. Dude, do we get resort ending?
Partona ending?
Wait, what ending? Oh my gosh. I was like, I don't even know that place.
Can it happen?
There's no way. There's no way we're that lucky, right?
There's no. I mean, but like. Maybe?
Nice shots coming out from Snowboy. Pasty Crusader told to sit down on his. No, I'm not going to say that one.
Behind.
I was going to say his pasty behind. Because it works with his name way too well. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I just had to. It was good. And that nade not going to be exactly what he was hoping for in BTU.
I'm just going to play some defense real quick.
Oh, wait. Pasty actually got up.
And then got knocked right away again.
Well, he got the res off.
Able to get a couple of shots,
yeah.
But Ron, meaning Flashed, was able to get taken out pretty easily there. And it's down to just play a...
Yep, Zico.
We'll see what he can do, but it's not looking good for him right now.
Nope. Switching over to the boxed fight versus those guys. Pablo, who had some really, really, really good shots last time. We'll see if he can continue having success here against those guys who did win last game.
Pablo v. Tiska. What's going to happen?
Oh, dude. Wait a second. Our third eye is still just a 3-man? Okay, no, they got Voxic back. Well, guys, it's third eye. There's no way. Do they go up? Do they go up? Well, it doesn't matter. Snowboy is going to go down. Haysen finds him. And dude, 4Life are just like, yo, what the heck? We just want to fight. Can we have it? Well, Fox is gonna go ahead. Yeah. Well done.
Flush, but Haysen able to get the knock right back. They do lose one though.
It's a little bit frustrating for Third Eye to lose one so early, but that's also kind of the risk you run when you play like this, Woo!
And Richie B able to just hit the headshot, and now it's just down to the last remaining member of 4Life. He does spot out Richie B. Unable to connect with the shots, unfortunately, though.
Richie B, you nasty
God.
Man. You are... Do you see why I love Third Eye?
Just the burst fire on the MK.
It wasn't a burst fire. That was him solo, a single fire.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Dude, have you ever tried to just fully spam an MK mutant?
No, I usually put it in bursts and just like spam fire at that.
Nah, dude. Trust me. Next time you load up PUBG, deck out your mutant. Even don't deck it out. And just like single fire tap it. It feels so good. Like unironically, it's one of the best weapons to try and single fire, like play as a main. It sounds weird, I know, but try it. You are not going to regret it. Just don't do it next time that you're playing for a team. They might think you're trolling.
No, I'll just do it next time I play with you.
Oh, gosh darn it. Tiska, though, continuing his absolute dominance, destroying Sevi. And this man, he is just too good. Juan. Oh, I was going to say, don't reload. If Juan overpeaked there. Well, he's going to smoke over. Oh, Juan, no way. He hits those while he's blinded through the smoke. He hits so many. Juan, though, did find him. Rez coming out. And Tiska is back, but he doesn't really have any teammates close by. Bubby the closest, and he's not even that close.
So it looks like D2 are also trying to pull in and possibly third party this one.
Brooklyn coming in with the silent crash. Oh, I was going to say, get on top of the building. Do it. I dare you. Well, those guys, I think they're honestly split enough that I would recommend just kind of getting out of here by now. But again, they don't know what we know. So that's one thing.
Blaze up around the side of Flax currently.
Ooh. Actually, where's Flax? Oh no. Yeah, he's looking at Flax. He's like, man. Woo!
He was just waiting for him to stand still. He stood still, and that was that.
Well, the nice thing for Flax is at least he got a knock onto Brooklyn, but now those guys is in a worse spot, and STK go ahead and flush 2 of Tilt Town. Tilt Town actually crashes onto Hartford Hughes, and I think they just got the flush onto 1. BTU, or not, it's not BTU, it's Orphan Gamers. Man, it's really messing with my head. But the nice thing for A2D2 is that they have a lot of vehicles because they've been able to loot up and do kind of whatever they want. But the bad thing for A2D2 is that...
They just lost 1.
Yeah, I was not expecting that, I'm not going to lie. I'm curious to see how long this fight is going to go because Blue is here. Circle...
Very far away.
I was going to say, I think it's safe to say it's not close.
That is almost 4,000 kilometers, I believe.
Man, doing the math.
4,000
Proud of you.
No, you just count the boxes.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't count that high. I can't count to 4.
It's okay. I'll do the counting for you.
I appreciate it. Whoa, Rise. Dude,
The only reason I learned to count to 4 is because it was in my name.
What are they doing in here? Shadow shot?
There's usually a 4 at the end of it.
Ah, okay, my bad. How did Rise get over here to... Or not Rise. Ah! Vivera La Vida.
Yeah.
Dude, the club names are messing with my brain too much. Alright, I think the fight has kind of stalled out. Bubby, he is the last one to kind of dip away. And Box, wait, they're actually heading towards... No, I guess they knocks. Oh, they flushed Panna. So it's okay.
We know exactly what's going on.
Well, he hit a pole, which is why I laughed. I'm not gonna lie. Picking up his teammate, making sure he's safe. Good. I like it. Hartford Hughes, they did lose a little pip earlier. And I think everything's... Never mind. I was going to say everything seems pretty chill, but Jinx trying to get a knock on to Braga. It is so weird because we have 15 teams still alive. We have, oh no.
49 people.
Yeah, we only have 49 people up, and we also have a circle that's halfway in water. Oh my gosh, no way, dude. We're gonna have a resort ending. I know that it typically ends like right where Philo is from zones like these, but I want it to end in resort. Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
let's
agree?
bring it right to resort.
Yeah,
Let's have a nice, relaxed resort ending.
You know, right before finals and right before, you know, people are trying to relax after finals, you know, let's go with that, right?
Yeah, we're just going to the resort.
Are you in school too or no?
I'm not.
Dang it, never mind. All right.
School's no fun.
I'm not disagreeing.
So I said no.
Yeah, I'm a sucker. I've been in school ever since I was 18 because I apparently just don't like myself.
I decided I liked myself.
I also just never mind. Reaper, what is?
Tilt Town, 2-man, dipping out of this as shoot to kill is taking this area.
Ooh,
right
nice shot onto Jimmy. I think they should just take a dip. No?
Just find somewhere where they can lay low.
They might take that single story to the right of, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good spot.
Yeah, I remember a
Blissey
decent
and-
amount of people playing here.
Yeah, Blissey and Jimmy both are great shots. So
I'm not disagreeing, sir.
they should be able to hold that just fine, even as a 2-man. It's not
What's
a
the
lot
point?
of places. Oh, a third eye? Dropping
Well,
right on.
this is exactly what I would expect from Third Eye. Hayes 10 instantly gets headshot. He's going to land on the roof. He's going to be okay. Voxic kills himself with a... Oh, that's unfortunate. Safo does go down, though. Richie B. He knocked himself with a Panzerfaust. Hayes 10 gets knocked by Pensa, and, I mean, he's dead.
Yeah, I mean, the placements don't matter, so...
But yeah, placements don't matter. What are we thinking?
Yeah.
All right, the last couple teams trying to make their way in, and they should. It doesn't seem like it should be too difficult. Sneak attack has to be careful because Richie B is literally just watching this, as that's the only thing that he really can do. Lucid. Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, Lucid! What
Which-
are you doing?
Richie B had the drop on him, but it doesn't matter because the flick coming out from Lucid is just too strong. And I love how everyone's collapsing onto Resort. It's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, nice and relaxed resort.
With lots of guns and gunplay. And yeah.
Don't worry about that. The 3 teams that were fighting in Cruise have still not made it into zone yet.
One's about to make it into zone. Okay, never mind. One half of one of them is about to make it into zone. And the Northwest. Zone closing. We'll see where the next circle goes. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Where do you go?
What?
No way. All right. PUBG match number 6, NA. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, where PUBG says, let's have some fun too. I cannot
What?
believe this.
Phase 3, still 14 teams up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's how am I supposed to cast this, man? This is this is just unfair.
What do you mean? This is gonna turn into a great hey, this team's dead. Hey, this team's dead.
Where it's just like going way too fast that we can't keep up with it. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
So OG, honestly, not in a bad spot. If I had to kind of guess, this is actually the compound that I would kind of take if I was anyone, if it's free. Honestly, I hate playing out of this compound. I'm not going to lie. But it's still kind of the best compound, especially for the zone, in my opinion, because you know it has to shift north, right?
Right.
So you gotta hedge your bets north somehow. Well, Devil Vibe is gonna go ahead and knock Braga, and Tilt Town is gonna go ahead and get crashed by SCK, and Jimmy and Blissey are saying, "Get me out of here!" But Blissey with a beautiful nade gonna go ahead and knock one. Philo gonna go ahead and knock Sparking for him. Jimmy knocks Blissey, now the last one alive, and they need to try and get the rest off to Adam and Sparking. The nades coming in. The nades are going to be beautiful. That blue zone nade is literally right on top of them. Wait, no, it peeled back. That's so unlucky. Sparking does go down, though, and Adam is going to go ahead and be able to live, but Penta is down now.
Blissey just takes Jimmy out of there in the car. Just nice and down south further.
And that's STK within 2 seconds, it feels like. And like you said, this is probably going to be one of the ones where we're just like, this team's gone, okay, and this team's gone. Yeah. Well, OG and House Money are close by each other. Sway going to go ahead and knock AGL. Hartford Hughes, again, they're only 3. Where did they go?
Hopefully not onto the compound with 2 other teams already in it.
Hold up. They can do whatever they want to do. I support it because I get to. It's fun to cast fights, man. So it's just like a whole thing. If the people didn't fight, man, that'd be a boring cast.
Right, but if they didn't fight till phase 9 and we had 14 teams up,
then you would cast for 2 seconds and be done, basically.
Yep.
That would condense all the action, I guess. Well, look at this trap. Wow. Wait, how do you even get up there? What? Yo.
Yeah.
Okay, Orphan Gamers, you guys are...
I think House Money was just as confused.
How? Do you literally go through this, like, tiny hole if you...
No.
That's
I don't
it.
think so.
That's how you have to. It's the only way.
No, I think you can jump up, like, from the inside.
How?
Yeah, so you gotta get on top of the bookcase.
And then on top of here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I bet it's pretty difficult.
Okay, that was an epic trap, though. You cannot deny that. That was absolutely beautiful. Well played. That was my favorite play, 100% of the day, right there. That was great.
As there is a mortar.
Mortar?
Days has a mortar.
Days?
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. Because we see another push coming in, and we have Banzai. Why does it feel weird coming out of my mouth now?
Banzai.
Thank you. Banzai now going to go ahead and push on to Boxed, as Juan and Lucy are the last 2 alive. 82 go down to Rise Esports. Juan goes down, and now it is just 1 left. Got the mid off. Good shot, though. Nice shot on the Braga. But he is going to go down, and 2 members of Banzai did go down, so they got to be careful.
Should be able to get the reses on pretty safely, though.
You would think. But in a lobby like this, who knows, man? Who knows?
Well, I mean, Third Eye's already gone, so...
Right, we're not in placement points yet. What am I thinking? Poor me.
Right.
Way of play, the last one at BTU, trying to figure out what the heck he's going to do. As he's a solo, trying to survive in a... Well, never mind. There's another solo. There are 2 more solos, so you know they might join together and become buddies. You know?
Yeah. Now we just actually I think there's 3 solos.
Yeah, Lemon, Waya, and Fourth.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need this to go straight west onto Resort now, and we'll be happy.
Well, it should. I mean, it is closing in 20 seconds, so we'll see where it does go. But I think TTG is really going to be the next team that has to make a move. Lemon Squeezy might go down. Never mind. I lied. All right, Circle. Show me what Is it meant to be? Is it a man? Screw
Yeah.
you.
No.
It's just
not.
rude. It was absolutely
I'd like to point out
rude.
that Jimmy and Blissey were able to get back
Wait, they
up
went
into
back,
this
yeah.
compound.
My gosh, they have all the util they could ever want right here.
Yeah, they left and they were like, yeah, I think it's safe to go back there now.
Because why not, you know?
Right. And, I mean, the call was perfect. They got back there, no problem.
And no one would ever expect it. So much death and destruction right there, and then two guys just do. Because I think Sparking died like right here. Oh wait, I think I saw him. Yeah.
They're like, oh,
And then the other
everyone-
ones died over here.
Yeah, they were like, oh, you guys are all done fighting over here now? Let me just go take this spot back.
Yeah, well, Rise is going to go ahead and get a lot of them knocked, and yep, he was spotted out by War, and War, I think that might be his third or fourth kill, so good job on him. He has 2 for this match. Devil Vibes is going down. Jinx pushing up onto it. Does have the nade in hand. This nade could be absolutely brutal, but I have a feeling it might go a little bit short. Or a little bit far is what I meant to say. That car apparently taking the brunt of it. TTG pushing up as well for it. Finally going to go ahead and start fighting. Oh, nice. He gets 2 of them. Nicely done, and it looks like they're running away, so it should be okay. Jinx in a rough spot. Nades passing by over him. Sway should peek on over. Never mind. He goes down instead. He pushes up. Oh no. I did not think that was the play he was going to make, but Restraint goes down. Godzilla goes down as well. Jinx should fight Devil Vibes soon. Caboose goes down to Trig. Jinx. Man, TTG actually down and out. Trig died to blue.
Yeah, Sneak Attack and the rest of Mercy,
no.
though, probably going to be able to wrap up Jinx. And there we go.
Yeah, I was going to say Mercy. That's a free kill for them, basically. Well, 4th goes down as well, and they're dropping like flies to the blue.
We'll see. Mercy
Ooh,
have
yeah.
to put in, though. And Jimmy and Blissey able to take out one from Bonsai and then one from Mercy.
Blissey goes back to his little dip that he preferred. Lemon Squeezy, I believe our last solo. Especially from the ones that we were talking about earlier. So he's just chilling, trying to survive right now.
He is the last remaining solo.
The Last Survivor? Sounds too close to Jedi Survivor, man. Great game. Love that game. It really is a great game. Fantastic. I want more like it. Sorry, I'm plugging in too much. Yo, okay. I was not even lying, dude. You know where I said circle typically ended? I was completely right where I said it would typically end.
Spot on.
And then I said that this compound, even though I hate it, is like the best one to play from here. And, you know, I've casted too much.
Blissey just being back up with Jimmy, and now they get to hold out that compound.
I don't think that anyone's really going to push. I think that
Mercy
Bonsai. I think that Bonsai should push, but I'm pretty sure that Mercy are going to go more southern and then take the hill where the crate is. That should be their movement because, again, they can just kind of avoid this fight that they don't have to take and can take a better spot inside zone and then choose to take whatever fight they want. So, Jimmy going to go ahead and knock HEL. Sorry, what?
Yeah, it kind of looks like they're ignoring it. Just a little bit.
They are ignoring me, but I'm used to it by now. Don't worry. The molly should be absolutely perfect because I believe in Safo. The next molly will be fine.
I don't think he has another molly
I
there.
know he doesn't. Still, man prefers his gunplay. What can I say? Well, he has a blue zone, which I was not expecting. Well, that's gonna make sure that he goes to the left instead of pushing right. Safo's actually just gonna go ahead and back off. Huh?
Looks like they're smoking off the window so they can push up towards Jimmy and Blissey.
All right. Gotta watch out for Repo, though. Nice shots coming in. We'll find one knock as they go ahead and push into the Tilt Town duo. The blue zone's being absolutely perfect. They know exactly where he should be based off of that. a little bit slow pushing in though. Oh, and
What a
Blissey
save by Blissey.
is playing out of his mind today, and honestly, I would say that Blissey MVP so far today. I think he's done so well. What was it, that one game he had 7 kills?
Yeah, I mean, Blissey is just an insane mechanical player. Some of the shots and plays I've seen him do is insane. And, I mean, he just hits his shots.
Yeah, just hit your shots, guys. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's easy.
just be like Blissey and just hit your shots.
Wise words. You can clip it and send it to him. Shadow Shot for Twitter handle, the same, I think.
I think so. I have no idea. I barely use it.
Well, Tiltown now having to move out, and Mercy, I think they should have rotated south before.
But
'Cause now
they've gotten
they're in
it done now.
Yeah,
And
but
they picked
I'm
up
only
an extra
concerned.
point.
I'm concerned about Viveri Levita. Because you do have Manila Donato literally just on the edge, just waiting for one of them to peek out. Well, I don't know, actually. He wasn't too excited to take his shots last game, so possibly it could be the same.
I mean, Lemon Squeezy, still behind him. Doesn't look like he has any meds left whatsoever, though.
Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Well, Ward's going to take down Blissey as he tried to go on top of the roof, which I don't know if that was the wisest move. But, you know, it was a move nonetheless.
It's okay. Jimmy is going to get the res, and they're just going to go through and hit every single head. Or not.
I was going to say, honestly, at this point, I would probably just go for the res and then just give over the points to blue because I don't think it's worth it. Well, Nel Donato, he did find one. Lucid does go down. Nel Donato, well, he died to blue, so he did kind of give away that point. Jimmy. Oh, you know, it was Blissey who just went down there.
Yeah.
I was going to
Blissey
say,
going
wait, what?
down there.
Well, Mercy's still alive. Ryzen actually push up onto them like I anticipated. Lemon is still alive as well.
He's trying to make his way in. He's almost there. He's so
can he?
close.
Oh my gosh, you're actually right. I think there are a couple dips he could play. But you're going to see Rise and Mercy play for this control of right here. This like hill dip, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be what they're fighting over. And Vita, I mean, they're going to be fine. They can play where Deep Fryer is once Lemon Squeezy is out. So
I'll gotta give him the knock on to Sparta, though. Good shots going out by him. It looks like he spotted out Philo as well. He isn't able to get those, and Philo should be able to get the res up onto Sparta.
there's a good amount of cover there, so I think it's fine.
Deep Fryer trying to make sure that he's nice and close in case Mercy tries to push down the hill.
Controller going to go ahead and get knocked, but Mercy actually going to go ahead and push towards Rise, which I'm surprised at. Or, yeah. Man, those names are getting me messed up. Or getting some shots, because we have Rise and then we have Vita, and
Yep.
some of them have the same clan tag.
We want to get you as confused as possible.
Well, congratulations, it's working. I wish you could do your own custom clan tags in a custom match. I think that would be helpful. Like, you can name each team. Like, never mind. Doesn't matter. Still, sneak attack, he's trying to look for Rise. And how many kills do we have on each? So 8 and 8. And then I think Lemon Squeezy is 0, which is fine. And then Vita, they have 1. Okay. So.
They have a kill. Controller got the kill.
And I heard the controller doesn't always play on controller. It's just sometimes. So.
Okay. I was going to say, if he got that kill, well, on a controller, I just got to tell you.
I mean, I'm impressed, honestly. And you know, in a competition like this, never mind. I can't say that. It's too mean. And I'm trying not to be toxic. Non-toxic Bard here. It's you. Shadow Shot has a horrible influence on me.
No,
Are they
I
gonna go?
Look at Lemon Squeezy. He just like...
He has a dip there, doesn't he? Yeah.
Not quite. He's going to make it to the tractor.
Oh, no. I was gonna say, there's
He's
no way
fine
this
there.
man survives. This next circle, wait, phase 9. Isn't that just the dot? No.
Yes.
10's the dot.
Yes. No, 9.
9?
9.
Gosh.
9's the dot. I thought you've been casting for a while.
Shh. My brain doesn't work past. All right, Deep Fryer. This is his time. He took a couple shots, but Lucid's gonna find him and Vita. I mean, they're not playing as a team, which I think is one of their biggest issues. Is if they'd all pushed out, they might have been able to take on Mercy, but as is, it's just incredibly rough if you just send one at a time. You know.
Yeah, just losing one at a time. Not really able to make any trades happen or anything.
Yeah. I think Rise are going to go ahead and try to take that tractor where Lemon Squeezy was, and Vita might kind of provide some distraction for Mercy Gaming, but should be a fight between Mercy Gaming and Rise. No offense to Vita, it's just they have really bad sidelines and they honestly can't really do much. Well, Sneak Attack going to go ahead and peek out. Tall Guy 6 goes down. Another Daze now from the other side, trying to figure out where to go, and he's tanking a lot of blue. No, please don't tell me he goes down.
This is War's moment.
Sneak Attack does take him down, and now it is just Rise versus Mercy. Rise have 2 on the hill, so do Mercy. Grizzly Bear getting some nice damage. Oh, that's good, and now it's just 1 up from Mercy. And Lucid goes down. Rise Esports, winner, chicken dinner. 11 kills, 21 points, and that is going to be an amazing game for them, as I believe they were on the lower end of the table, were they not?
Yeah, I think they were. So that should bring them up towards the upper half of the bracket. I don't know if they've quite made it, but that's going to get them a lot closer for the next matches that they have to play.
Yeah, nicely done from them. I don't think it gets them quite over to the front side of the leaderboard, but it was still a good attempt. But guys, do remember that this was just Group A versus B. We still have Group A versus C and B versus C tomorrow and the day after. I'm not going to say which I think it is because I don't want to mess it up. Still, it is going to be an absolute. I mean, it's going to be a great 3-day group stages, and then we're going to go on to the finals. And Shadow Shot's going to be with me at least for the group stages, which is going to be fun. But after the first day of group stages, how are you feeling, Shadow Shot? Who do you think? I mean, besides STK, because I think it's kind of obvious who's kind of at the top. But besides STK, were there any surprises for you? Anyone that really stood out to you during today?
I don't know if there was anyone that really stood out. I mean, it was great to see Rise Esports able to get that win at the end there. That was a big win for them, and if they can pull off another one of those, I think they should definitely be able to make it into the finals, and that would be a little bit more of a surprise than I was expecting. But they've been able to really turn that last game around for them, and they should be able to link that up with a few more.
Yeah, I will say that for me, I think it was Bonsai that was really the team that kind of surprised me the most. I haven't really heard of any of them, but getting so far 5th, I don't think it's updated yet, so I don't know quite what the updated table is, but getting 5th is still really, really good. So guys, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. We're going to go ahead and wait till that leaderboard refreshes, then we're going to go ahead and talk about it a little bit, send you on your way, and then we will see you next week. So don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in just a couple minutes.
outside in plain sight. Where the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now, we are a different kind. We can do anything, we could be here.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome back. The table has updated. I gave you a little bit of a sneak shot, but I wanted to make sure that you saw our lovely faces one more time before you go. So let's go back to it just so that you guys can oh my gosh, I didn't even hit transition. Well, it doesn't matter. So you guys haven't seen our lovely faces and you can just look at the leaderboard. But yep, shoot to kill 68, Mercy at 66. Those guys, Third Eye Bonsai, Hartford Who's Train to Go, and Box Esports on the top 8. Rise Esports with that win. It was so close, but they did not make it over. They, Until Town, and House Money are the closest to making it over to the left side. Still, we have 2 more days. It's 2 more group days, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Hope you guys will join us. And before we head out, I do want to give a shout out to Warritorium. Thank you so much for putting this on. Again, if anyone wants to donate or anything, just hit me or him up. We will go ahead and get you set up to give these players that wonderful opportunity to make some money because, you know, honestly, they deserve it. They put in a lot of hard work. But before we go ahead and clear out, Shadow, is there anything that you would like to say to these wonderful people?
Yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here. I mean, it's just great to be able to and have a bunch of fun with you guys. And I mean, honestly, fan interaction and being able to cast all these games is just great.
Yeah, no, I agree. Having you guys around is a ton of fun. So appreciate you guys being here. But for today, that is going to be it from me and Shadow Shot. It has been a blast. Hope you guys will join us tomorrow and the day after for some more PUBG action. Cannot wait. It is going to be the last tournament before... Oh, wait, no. I think there's a Mercy Gaming tournament coming up next month. Still, thank you guys so much for being here, and we will see you next time. Have a good one.
We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. Anybody's got the power. They don't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now, we are a different kind. We can do anything, we could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be.
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away